Doctors, 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 doctors. Yeah, PhD. No. Doctor. Oh, come on. I have MD. That's what I would wear. Skippy.
Holy shit. What's up, Amber?
Hey, sorry. Yeah, how's it going? Long time no speak. I need to ask you a very important question. I think I know the answer to it already, but it's for a situation that's going on right now.
What's up?
Do you know how long the, marijuana stays in your system, or like someone who's testing for it?
Let me check real quick.
Sure. So I want to say, I think I've heard like it depend on your usage, it can be there like up to a week, and that's why they like. I remember when I was younger, you know, they said like, yeah, stop smoking if you want to do for a job application or something.
I believe that it can be up to anywhere from between 24 hours and 90 days, to be honest with you. Typical window would be around 3 to 4, and you'd basically test like, you know, a blood test or urine.
Okay, would you be available for a potential bench trial as an expert witness?
Well, I know that I already kind of know the situation, Amber, and I actually have a doctor that's doing it. So,
okay,
it'd probably be best for him to do it.
Okay.
Because he's the one he's the one who's doing the service. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you know it's regarding the governor, correct?
Yeah, I literally,
okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I literally just woke up.
No problem. So did I. I feel you on that one 100%, and this is what I had to deal with. Yeah.
Right.
If they are, I just need a ID. Any doctor who knows that, go out there testify, because they're gonna try to push this under public intoxication, which it doesn't. It's the definition says it's purely for alcohol. If you read it, it's 0.8. It's a bullshit charge. I just want to cover all my bases and say,
not only that, but I mean, weed's not legal in it. She wasn't driving or anything, was she?
No, she was in. It was public intoxication, not driving while intoxicated.
I mean,
but you had to be like,
yeah,
you have to be acting dangerously or disturbing people in a public area to qualify it. And I really doubt she called a cop a bitch. That's basically what triggered all this.
Really?
Yeah. BCSO.
Well, maybe the cop shouldn't have been a bitch then.
Hey, this is what they're doing. So yeah, I don't think they have a case, but I just want to cover all my bases and just embarrass the shit out of them.
I mean, what I've been told by people around the city that the effects are not that long, but you know who would be a really good person to call about how long, like the effects of, you know, smoking weed is literally maybe the people down at what's it called, Smoke on the Water, because they probably smoke it all the time.
They're gonna say they're friends of hers. They won't be. It needs to be a medical professional. It'd be the strongest one. So if someone's familiar with drug testing for weed in the hospital that can testify for it, that'd be great.
Yeah.
There isn't any, then there isn't any.
Yeah, the thing is with Winsong is she literally smokes every single day.
That's my point. So they're gonna say
it's always going to be in her system. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So if they're going to say she's over the limit or whatever, so she tested for drugs or whatever, whatever, I'm going to say she always has she smokes, it's in her system for whatever days. That's not an accurate test. Is, you know, I don't know. I'm just covering all my bases here.
I'm pretty sure the reason why she does it is because it helps with her anxiety and stuff like that.
Yeah, they probably stressed her out. That's why she took it. I'm pretty sure. It sounded like it was a hell of a meeting. But she called a cop a bitch, so.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if I can shoot you over the doctor that is actually doing the test, his phone number. But obviously, if they're not being willing or whatever, just let me know.
Okay, sure thing. If you could, I'll give him a call.
You got it, Amber. I got you.
All right, appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. It's good to hear you, by the way.
Good to hear from you too. I'm glad you're still around.
All right, I'll send you that stuff right now.
Thanks. You take care. I'm away. So. Jeez. Is that a misdemeanor or a fraction? It's a misdemeanor. But it has 5 months to it. What? I don't know. If knows, so you call me. See if I can call that. I think it's the former bailiff, which is cool. So that's why she called me, probably. Let's see here. History.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, wrong number. Where are they? We've not careful. Hi, Skippy.
This is happening right now.
I don't know yet. I'm still waiting for Windsong. I don't know where she. I guess she's still at the hospital or something.
JJ, where's Winsong? They just brought her down to Davis, apparently.
To Davis. Oh, to Davis?
Yeah, that's
Or-
yeah. Okay.
okay. I gotta go to Davis. They told me Harmony. The idiots. I gotta go.
yeah. So just basically, just so you know, monitor use, right, is going to be 7 to 10 days. But with her, since she literally does it literally daily, it's going to be 21 to 30 days in her system.
Right. So it's not good indicator of like intoxication levels because
Yeah,
it's gonna show.
yeah, yeah. It's going to be
If it
in her
doesn't,
system. Yeah.
it doesn't show level of marijuana. It just shows whether she has marijuana in it.
So basically, with it, right, it's going to be detectable anywhere from 24 to 90 days, right, depending on the type of drug test that we use, which was the blood, right? And for blood, it's going to be up to 12 hours, right? Longer for heavy users, used usually mostly for DUI or medical, right?
Sure.
It normally detects for recent use.
Okay, it's just recent.
But
All right.
even if she's that's the thing is, if you ask her, hey, did you smoke this morning? Right, it's still going to be in her system.
She'll say yes.
You know what I mean?
She smokes all the time.
Yeah, so you literally all you gotta ask her is like, "Hey, did you smoke this morning?" And not at all right now. It's still going to be in her system because it's 12 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I appreciate that. I'll let you know if this goes to a bench trial. I gotta get off the phone in case she calls because they told me the wrong station. The idiots.
Yeah. I got okay. You. Yeah, just let me know.
Gotta go.
Right?
Talk to you later. Will do.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Winslow?
Hi.
Hey, I'm sorry. They told me they're gonna take you to Harmony.
No, they took me to Davis PD.
David. Yeah, I'm coming there right now.
I'm wanting to do a bench trial, but it sounds like Susan's the only judge available.
And Caesars can't do it?
Yeah, he was there, so he's compromised.
Right,
You
no
weren't
conflict.
there.
Sorry, was I there? No, I wasn't there.
And I know I said it. Lucky you weren't there.
Yeah, no, right? Yeah, no, that was my gut reaction too. I even got a one of the doctors to testify that weed shows up in the system for weeks on end.
Yeah.
So for the bench trial as expert witness,
Oh,
they have nothing to stand on. Just so no matter what, plead not guilty.
I did.
But I'm almost there, so.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you in like 20 seconds.
Bye.
Good night. It's not a drive. I'm gonna destroy you and stand on this. Where's the freaking thing for this? Oh, it's over here, right? Okay, Rich.
We're in Davis. All right. I'll see you in a bit. All right, Sheriff. See you in a bit. The sheriff is on his way. Hello, ma'am. How can I help you?
Hello, yes, I'm Amber Chasers. I'm Winsow's lawyer.
Oh, hi, Miss Chaser. Sorry, I'm gonna
Thank
quickly
you.
give you a frisk before we
I
go
have
in, if you don't
I have
mind.
both my weapons on me because I'm marching over here. I was told she was going to be taken to Harmony, so I was waiting down there.
Ah,
I
okay.
have
So
both
you
my
do have
knife
your
and my
weapons on you.
fire. Yes, I have a knife and a gun.
Okay. Do you mind putting them in your car and then come back
Okay,
here? I will not
yeah,
search your
I
car.
parked in the thing, so give me a second. Thank you. Oh. They don't have a case. They don't have a case. I'm not worried about that. I will actually think I might destroy them on this. They don't have the law does not say anything about testing for marijuana. She was not driving when she did that, and so the only grounds they had to argue this is saying that's the whole disturbing the peace in public, and I'm assuming they would say because she called the cop a bitch. I'm sure that no, and I'm sure they were screaming and yelling at her and saying how dumb she is for wanting to decriminalize drugs. So I'm pretty sure I can make the argument the cops were more hostile than her. So, but we'll see. Well, this is definitely going to be a good case, but I'm sure it might get dropped. I'm sure it might get dropped if Randy and her have a talk like they tend to do. Might be a whole him showing face to her. His looking good in front of her, in front of his deputies, which is fine. I get it. We'll see. But no, it'd be a fun case. Yeah. Don't have anything else on me. Yeah. No, good. I already have a doctor.
Sugar, you get like a bigger dopamine boost than doing heroin.
Oh, I agree. I mean, you know what, Governor? Think about it this way. In the 40s, things like cocaine were not banned. They were totally normal. So,
Yeah. You could go
Hi,
to
Miss
your
Chaser.
local drugstore and go get.
Thank you for your
you can check me.
cooperation. Yeah, please follow me.
Yeah.
No, you're
Oh.
fine. You're fine. I believe you.
Thank you.
You're not gonna risk losing your bar license for a stupid,
No.
infraction like
No,
that.
and I have a clean record with a few speeding tickets, which I've already paid the fines for.
All right. I'm gonna. I'll share the report with you once we're in court, Miss Chaser. But I think if you wanna have a moment with the governor to chat privately, we'll leave the room for you.
Yes, if I could,
Well, yeah.
please.
You guys could use that corner upstairs if you want to.
Oh yeah. You can use the office upstairs. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Okay.
Thank
So
you.
there is a judge available for a bench trial.
I don't think so. There's nobody
Oh, okay.
responding.
So you're just waiting still. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, make sure you're whispering because the doors are
Yeah.
thin. Yeah, this is a bullshit case. There's no way they can get you. This is a waste of all our time. First off, the actual charge says by blowing our breathalyzer of 0.8, you cannot test for weed with a breathalyzer. Even I
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah,
Also,
they breathalyzed me on scene and they were like, we don't have anything. You got to go get a blood test.
Right. So that's what I've been working on. I have, you know, Dr. Skippy at the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's my going to be my expert witness over this goes bench trial. He will testify that the marijuana stays in the system for multiple days. Upward, I think between he said 48 hours to 90 or 30 days. They could base off usage. Your waiver knows you use marijuana every day. You're a regular user. It cannot be determined your intoxication levels of marijuana. And so that test is not a good indicator. That was what we're arguing there. It'll be easy. They can argue this. The only thing they could argue, and this will be, behaves in a manner that is reasonably disturbing to the public or public space or is a hazard to themselves or others. You just basically called the cop a bitch. That's all you did, right?
What I did was after everybody was dogpiling on me and like yelling at the same time, like and I told them, like, if you're not gonna let me speak, then there's no point in having this conversation. Like, you guys can talk to me individually after this shit if you want to like talk to me about your point of view.
And you said
like,
that
there's-
calmly, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
And
Okay.
I mean, at one point I did yell out like over everybody else because everybody was screaming at the same time. I'm like, nobody has let me like even finish a fucking sentence here. Like, can you all just like stop? And you know, after like so much dogpiling and yelling and like going back in circles over the same shit, after I told them like, hey, this isn't about this. Like, let's get back to the meeting and you guys can talk to me individually after. They continued to, you know, keep yelling and overwhelming me. So I pulled out a joint and I started smoking it. And then Wrangler was like, oh my God, that's a public intoxication or something like that. And I was just like, or did you just pull out a joint? And I was like, I sure did. And he was like, that's public intoxication. And I just didn't say anything. And then they continued. This red-haired cop in particular, she was being like, just very like condescending, rude, not like, you know, having a good faith conversation, I could tell. And I forget exactly what she said, but I was like, you know what? You're kind of being a bitch, so I'm just gonna leave. So I walked out, and that's whenever Wrangler was like, arrest her.
Yeah, no. This is ridiculous. They don't have a case. There's literally a case law, which I'll just use in my closing because the can't really, it's not one of the more common ones here in the state, but I will use in my closing. Basically says it's the whole thing where you can say fuck you to a police officer. You can say fuck you to a police officer if you're First Amendment rights. It's
I
not.
didn't even call her bitch. I said she's kind of being a bitch. Like, she's acting like a bitch. I didn't say you are a bitch. I'm saying you're being
Okay, well,
right
there you
now.
go.
So,
So, yeah, for cussing. I'm going to arrest you for cussing,
done with this
basically.
conversation, basically. And, like, that was my point. Like, you know, you guys aren't having a good faith conversation with me about this. Like, even though we have the same goal, like, we all believe crocodile's bad. And that it shouldn't be legal or out there on the streets. And yeah, it was just, I shouldn't even gone, man. Wrangler asked me, like, said I was welcome to come to the police meetings. And they were all just being dicks to me. So
I mean, yeah.
whatever.
What? So what brought this up? Just curious. I mean,
He asked if I had anything to say, and I was like, letting them know I had an idea today, and I'm definitely gonna pursue it. I was gonna talk to you about it earlier, but
oh, is it the decriminal? Your plan to decriminalize? Not decriminalize,
got
but
to that. I let them because they were like, okay. So it started with me telling them that I'm planning to write legislation that will make it so that if our account gets depleted too much, like the city account, then the plan of action is to go into the department funding and like take it back, you know? Because what's going on is Lars is like, you know, making all these
One
like,
Stop
second, I think
talking.
there-
Stop talking. I don't want to hear anything.
one second. Thank you for warning us.
Yeah, Judge Stephen said he can do the trial.
nice.
Okay.
All right. So
All right, we
whenever
ready?
you guys ready, we can rock and roll.
All right.
Okay, let me give me us like one more minute till the sunrise, and then we're
Yeah,
ready to go.
take all the time you need.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, we
Okay,
were talking
so-
about funding basically, and they were saying, well, we should be able to push hut charges more, like, and go after drug trafficking more, like, if you want money into the cow. And that's
Yeah.
how it got to the whole drug conversation.
Yeah. Okay, well, you're safe on this one. This is we'll order this easily. Basically the case law I'm talking about is basically called Cullen versus California. Basically it protects vulgar language and offensive speech as protected in the First Amendment. So ironically, not only do I think we could win this, but we could have, if you weren't the governor and it would hurt you, we could have gone and claimed this as a violation, a rights violation.
Violation
all
of my
you've done.
rights. No, I want to,
Yeah.
man. Fuck them.
But okay, all right. Well,
It's a violation of
thing-
my rights. I don't give a fuck.
okay. Well, that money's
And then
going to
I'm
come
gonna
under.
also write legislation that makes it so that if the city account gets low enough, like under 500K, then we start taking money back from departments like the DOJ, which is apparently self-funded. And Lars was very happy to let me know that, and he was very happy to sign or to give $2 million to Michael Knight. So I don't think he'll be so happy about, you know, his money, the DOJ funds getting depleted whenever he makes these crazy fines, you know?
Okay. So you want me to push that when it goes to trial as well?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. All right. Let me go and call Skippy real quick. Let him know. I see. I better do that. They don't want to think. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Let me see if I can call.
Just didn't mean to land right on you.
Amber.
Hi. Yes, this is going to go to bench trial, but it won't be long.
Oh, it is going to bench trial.
Yeah.
Okay, is it going to be at the main place?
Let
Or
me
up
double
north.
check. We're going to have this at, what do you think, Los Santos? Winsong? No, I'm asking Winsong.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think so. I think it's going to be at the Los Santos one. I'll double check for you, though.
Okay.
David.
Yeah. So, all right. So
Okay.
I'll see you over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring JJ with me. And then he can talk about actually what he witnessed because he was treating the patient, and I'll go in more detail if you want to talk about like the effects of THC in the system and stuff like that.
Okay, sounds good.
All
Yep,
right.
thank you.
Bye.
Bye. We're ready to proceed to the bench. It's going to be in the city, correct?
We're trying to figure
I'm
out
just
where to have it,
confirming,
'cause the
yeah.
city one is apparently
Oh,
being
okay.
I'm just
used.
confirming with Judge Stephen, and I'll let you know. But
Okay, please let me know because I'll need to let my witnesses and stuff know.
of course, of course.
Thank you.
I guess we could go to Harmony. All right, Kareem call Ringwood. Tell them we're going to Harmony. All right, thanks, Tilly. All right, see you. Bye.
Can
Tell
you
me
go
at-
tell them
tell
that
me
it's
at
gonna be in
Harmony.
Harmony?
Okay, I gotta make some phone calls, but we're ready to go ahead up there, I think.
Hey, shut up. Okay, so Judge Titi is gonna do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna be at Harmony, so I'll just call them now.
All right, we'll see you there, Sheriff.
No, they're gonna do it in Harmony. Of course, they gotta do it in Harmony. Nope, Harmony.
What's up, Amber?
Hey, no, they're gonna have it at the Harmony one. Sorry.
Harmony. Okay. Well, yeah, give us
Yeah,
a little
but
bit
we're-
because we're gonna have to drive all the way from south.
Yeah, we're in Davis, right? We're at the Davis station right now, so we're all making it out in the city.
Okay.
So you're
Yeah.
good.
We'll head on our way up there right now. Do you need us to bring the actual blood with us or no?
I don't No, no, I don't think so. I think it just has it been recorded anywhere, like
Yeah,
a
it's in
medical
the
record or
evidence.
anything?
Yeah, it's in the evidence on
okay.
the medical record.
That should be enough, I would imagine.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
I will get up north right now.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Be right there.
All right. So let me ask you, how much you want to ask in civil damages?
Well, what's the minimum? 750K?
And then the most we've seen was Mr. Knight. Though I don't think this, as much as this,
I think this
I
is
mean,
a 750K.
okay.
You know,
You
it's
know what?
not. It is a. I would consider a First Amendment rights violation
It
a pretty
is.
significant one, though, because
Right.
I mean, it's our First Amendment. Our forefathers
Do you
thought
wanna
write
ask
that
for $1
down
million?
first. So it must have been pretty fucking important.
Right.
Yeah.
You want to ask?
Yeah.
I mean, the worst thing they can do is just they say that's not worth that much, and they drop it down to 750.
Yeah.
That's all they'll do.
How about 4,200,000?
4,200,000.
Yeah, 420.
Okay, for to make a.
And I would argue that it's because it's our most important, you know, amendment of our Constitution. It's the first one.
All right, we'll send a message with that. Okay.
All right.
I'll confirm with the judge before we make that, because I'm pretty sure, like I said, we can ask for that. But if they decide if we prove it's a violation, but it's not worth that much, they'll assign a value to
Well,
it. I think.
I would say that's a good argument, though.
Right.
For it
No,
to
I
be
understand,
that
but
much.
I don't.
If you know, Michael Knight deserves $2 million for. I mean, what rights violation was that?
I mean, they tried to murder. He argued they tried to murder him. He was innocent. They shot an innocent man. So.
Like what? What amendment is that?
Sorry, I'm blanking out here. 1 second. It would be
Cruel and unusual
I mean,
punishment. Sixth Amendment, right?
yeah, probably yes.
Yeah. One's a lot higher on the list than six, dude. Our forefathers didn't think to write that down until number 6.
Fair enough. But I'll just confirm to make sure that if whoever we ask for, we can get it. It's not that it's like we asked that we can only get that or nothing, because I don't want it to. I don't think we're going to get that much, but I like the message it sends because quote unquote 420.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you know, if you go down the list, I mean, I think that makes sense. Freedom of speech is the most important amendment.
Yeah, it's the first one. I agree with you. Yeah, this is just Wrangler basically using his authority to bully around, and it's gonna cost him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, where did everyone go? Where did everyone go?
I'm right here.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
We're already on our end, I believe.
All right. Let's go on up to Harmony then.
Okay, I'm gonna go and grab my car real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I'm locked in.
Okay. I'll get you out.
Thanks.
No, what's up? Going up to Harmony. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wasn't sure she was gonna do that because over my age, she wants to prove a point. Yeah, I mean, that I see what she's doing. She's almost. Yes. Ooh, this is a fun case. I don't see how I can lose this, but I'm finding you up against a Wrangler. This is gonna be a little nerve wracking. That's okay. I gotta do my best here. It's okay. What's correct? That's it. Oh, psych.
EMS BCSO. You mind sharing a report with the DOJ?
I need to see the report as well.
Okay, thank
Skippy and I will be busy for the next.
Yeah, I got
day,
you on that one too,
do not
Chaser.
Try to contact us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's the report number?
17735. And then the medical report is going to be 17736. There should be both. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Who was the EMS that was helping with the files for court?
Yeah, I'm right here, bud.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
I got it.
You mind attaching the lawyer too, please?
Yeah. So, lawyer, what's Sadie?
It's Amber Chaser.
Amber, thank you.
Oh, what the heck? I don't have access to the report anymore.
Hold on,
Alrighty,
I
let's
think
do
we'll
this
move
thing.
Let me add you back onto it.
Okay.
Your Honor, I am waiting on some witnesses.
Are you guys should be
Okay.
back on it?
It's a Dr. JJ who I believe administered the test,
All right, cool. Okay,
and
there
a
you go.
Dr. Skippy who I have as a
We're-
Well,
we're
we're
behind
behind
you.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, damn it.
here.
Oh, you changed your hair color. Sorry, guys, I didn't recognize.
What?
Okay. Okay, never mind. They're here.
I don't remember dying
Oh, but it was type of hair then. Sorry.
there.
I've been
He's
gone.
Skippy. I'm JJ.
Disregard. They're here, Your Honor.
Okay. So, State, who are you calling as witnesses, or who's going to testify?
Probably just these two cops.
Are you just
Also,
prosecuting
Did you
it?
wanna
Actually, where's
testify or
Riley? Can you
exercise?
get Riley here?
Yeah,
I-
you don't want to.
I
You don't want to
could.
put you and
Also,
Riley up there.
could you
You're
get Carter
better witnesses.
Seasons here?
No.
He was there.
I think Riley-
These. Hold on. These two cops and Riley.
I can call
I
him.
think Valley's in a bench right now. That's why we up here.
Well, I need
Okay.
her. Hello.
Did you want to take the stand or exercise your 5-minute rights?
Hey, Ham, what's going on? Hey, I'm in this court case, and we'll ride along together. Okay.
I don't feel comfortable taking the stand because last time I did, I got
Oh,
perjury.
probably just a few minutes. I don't. It's just one charge.
Okay.
But Carter Seasons.
I would say 30 minutes max. All right. See you soon.
You might need to call Riley. I know we up here because she has up and down south.
She's suing
Would
somebody
you be
right
able
now.
to
So
be
she
a
can't.
witness in my bench trial right now
Alright, well,
for
I need her.
the shit that just went
I
down
tell
at
you what.
the
Let's do
cop
this.
meeting?
Let's do this. I don't need her if the defense is willing to
How
not
long would it take?
argue that Winsong called Riley a bitch.
Okay.
1 second.
The courthouse and City Hall, the Harmony City Hall.
Hi, Taomi.
If they're just
Okay.
willing to accept that, then we're good.
Seasons is able to be a witness, but he needs like 10 minutes to finish up this
Okay.
bench trial he's doing.
Okay. I'll let him know. So, are you whispering?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you hear regular? They don't need Riley if we're not going to argue that you called her a bitch. But my understanding is you didn't call her a bitch. You said she was acting bitchy.
I said she was kind of being a bitch.
So,
I said you're kind of being a bitch right now, so I'm just gonna leave. That's
so
what I
would you
recall saying.
would you consider that calling her a bitch or not?
I don't think that's calling her a bitch. I said if she was being a bitch.
Okay.
And I also said kind of. So it's not even like a full bitch.
And then wanted to get you on semantics on that one. Well, we need to wait for Car
I'll
anyways.
be right back, Your Honor.
We are arguing that, Your Honor, so you would want to call her in.
Okay, well, I guess we're waiting then.
Yeah.
So we like to call Car Season as a witness, but he's currently, I believe, doing a finishing up a trial. He said it'd be
Mhm.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
I mean, well,
uh,
hold on. What do they need Carter for? Because I could probably just.
Okay. I mean, if you guys need
Okay.
V's, Cardo is with V's right now. They're both together doing the.
Well, no.
Small
What do
claim.
you? What do you? I mean, I could probably get there without. Reed. What do you need Carter for to testify on what? Because I'd probably just be willing to concede it.
To testify
Okay,
on my
when?
behalf so I don't get perjury on accident for some dumb reason and then removed from my seat instantly as governor.
What do you mean? What do you mean perjury?
I'm saying the last time I took the stand, I was given perjury unjustly, and I'm not risking that again.
So don't take the stand.
Yeah, so I
She
want
isn't.
Seasons to be my witness for me, so that I don't have to.
What the? Does your lawyer think that's how that works?
No,
No, I'm just saying if I need a witness for my side, I would pick him for what happened because I'm not going to recount it on the stand because someone's going to like fuck me over like the way I worded it or something.
okay. So we
Okay.
can, so what we would do is, if you would not take the stand,
I'm just gonna
Then
say that you
we
fucking
lose.
got high in public and called someone a bitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
so we can just, I mean, we
Yeah,
could just
moment.
argue. I would so we would testify them whether why would we, they're arguing that you disrupted. So they are using the argument about the disrupting and all that stuff on the part of the toxin and public
I didn't
intoxication. So that's
disrupt
what
because okay, so
I
here's what
know, I
happened.
know.
I was sitting in the back and they called me up. And then whenever I answered questions, I was getting dogpiled and yelled at by everybody.
I understand.
And then
Okay.
I said, "You're kind of being a bitch right now, so I'm just gonna leave." That's how I was disruptive. In my opinion, I was the opposite of disruptive because I was called up there and then everyone started yelling at me.
Okay. I can make that point by okay, wait 1 second. Apologies, Wrangler. Who are you calling up as your witnesses again?
These two cops, and I don't really. If it'll help move this along, I really don't need Riley.
Okay. I don't think we need Carter here for you. I'll have to just
Well,
I'll
I feel
test
like
them.
having someone who isn't under Wrangler's thumb, like recount the situation on how I was called up there and how everybody was yelling at me. And then I just like replied, I'm not going to do this anymore, essentially, and left. Like, that's not disruptive. And I feel like him being a judge has like weight. And, in his legal opinion, I want him here.
Okay.
I think we need him.
My client is assisting that Carter's here as a testifier of what he witnessed happen at the incident in question. So she would like him to be called as a witness on our side.
Okay. Guess we are waiting that bench and then the small claims.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do we have any good stories out there to tell?
If you want to, we could do my side first, maybe.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we could. You know what? We get this started. You dig on what reads?
I messaged Sergeant Reed. She's gonna be coming here after she's done with.
I don't
court
think I
case
need
done.
it, honestly.
You two were
Uh,
there.
Are you
watched
okay if they
everything
start
happen, right?
first
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
they'll still
I
have to
don't
wait
think
for
I
our
can-
witness?
I don't mind.
But you're fine.
I don't
Okay.
care.
We don't mind, Your Honor. They can go ahead and start first.
Thank
If it helps, please. That's all.
So, you plead not guilty to public intoxication, Winsong?
Correct.
You want to go straight to it, or you want to do openings?
Come on. Your Honor.
What do you?
Okay, let's do some openings. Everyone's got a good story they can tell.
So does
Give me 1 second.
okay, sure thing. That's fine. I knew a second too. Okay, so you're there. You're
All right, Your
joint
Honor.
meeting.
So what we're gonna hear today
Well, still, I don't know.
is the story of a drug governor that got so overstimulated during a time talking to people, something you would think that she's used to, being a politician, had to resort to drugs in a public space and then disrupted the whole thing by calling Riley Reeds, the decorated officer, a huge bitch. Very disruptive outburst that would derail any sort of attempt at a productive meeting. Very unbecoming of the governor, also, may I add. Thank you.
Ah,
Okay. On down.
if I may have a moment, Your Honor.
That.
If I may have a moment, Your Honor. Collect my thoughts. Okay, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today, Sheriff Wrangler will argue today that the governor did something illegal. They're gonna say she was intoxicated in a public area, public intoxication. This is not true. The law in question does not cover marijuana use, and the fact that she is used in marijuana is a legal thing to have under a certain amount, which is 3 joints. She lit up a single joint. It is no different than lighting up a cigarette. She did not cause any disturbance to the procedures. She did use vulgarity, but that is not against the law. It's protected by her First Amendment rights. I can understand why the sheriff has complaints regarding this and that they argue her professionalism, but it's not against the law. Therefore, the sheriff is actually wasting all our time with this court case, and I will prove it today. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Thank you. Let's start with our first witness. Prosecution. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call a raid up to the state.
It's just a little podium over
Yeah,
here.
it's just a
Abe.
podium.
Right here.
Okay. Sorry, it's been a while up here.
You're okay. Raise your hand for me.
Yep.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, the great state of San Andreas.
Yep.
They've been sworn in, Your Honor.
Raid. Were you at the public PD meeting today at the skate park?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And is the skate park a public place?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And did the governor light up drugs in front of all of us and call a member of that meeting a huge bitch?
Yep. In the middle of a drug campaign, I kind of want to say.
Sure. And do drugs make people intoxicated?
Yes, sir.
They sure do. Is it possible a child could have been at that park?
Could have. It's a skate park. I skated when I was a kid.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Well, Your Honor, this is very relevant to my case.
Yeah. Well, it.
Thank you. And as a child, would you be horrified if a governor started getting high on drugs and insulting a police officer in front of you?
Yeah, and I'd probably do a kickflip.
Thank you. Now, are parks meant to be fun?
Yes, sir.
Did Riley seem like she was having fun when she was being called a huge bitch?
Not after being called a huge bitch, no.
Did it look like she was crying?
She turned away from me, so I couldn't see the tears.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, yeah. Guys?
Hello, Deputy.
Hello.
Is having marijuana on you against the law?
Objection scope. We did not ask that.
Yeah, she's not being charged with possession or anything.
All right, let me rephrase my question.
Okay.
The police report states that there was a disruption. Her outburst caused a disruption. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I was in the crowd.
Okay. Were there any disruptions coming from any of the officers in the participation?
Objection. I'm going to go with relevance. No other officer is being charged with public intoxication.
I feel there's relevance on this, so I'm gonna overrule it.
All right, thank you.
All right, re-ask it.
So, were there any disruptions coming from the officers? Outbursts, any insults from them towards the governor, anything like that?
Everybody kind of gasped, and I didn't really hear what was going on because we were all just in like disbelief.
I'm sorry. Let me clarify my. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Let me clarify my questions. I'm not speaking of the incident at hand. Throughout the whole time of the meeting when the governor was there.
Okay, so can you re-ask the question more specifically then?
Okay, let me try to rephrase it. So during this whole meeting, my understanding between the departments that the mayor attended and spoke at, were there any outbursts, speaking out of turn, whatnot from officers during this whole meeting that could
Objection vague.
Do you understand what she's asking, Vid?
Okay. Are you talking about an entirety or just in a specific time?
the entirety of the whole meeting?
I mean, yeah.
Was the
she
meeting
kinda-
interrupt? Go ahead.
She kind of came to a PD meeting, started doing a drug campaign, and then lit up a joint while we were all talking about drugs and called Riley a bitch.
Okay, so during this whole meeting and when the mayor spoke, no one burst out none of the officers burst out, like either in disagreement of her or anything, and interrupted the meeting.
What?
Your Honor, my client's confused.
I don't understand how I can.
I'm pretty sure the question is, did anyone outburst towards the governor during that meeting? That was make her respond in kind.
I feel like I did answer that with my last question.
I don't know. Is it a yes or no? Then I don't understand.
I mean,
So you
yeah,
say no then?
She was kind of saying some crazy shit in a PD meeting, 2 cops, riling them up, then smoked the joint, and right after talking about drug campaigns, and then called Riley a bitch. I mean, what else do you want from me?
Okay, I mean, I don't know how to explain this any further. I can ask the question any clearer already. Okay. Well, I'll just give it for Carter. All right. No further questions, Your Honor. What's
Okay.
difficult about
Yeah,
that?
make redirect.
Oh, yeah. Raid, were any of the cops smoking drugs?
No.
Okay, so just to be clear, Winsong was the only one smoking drugs while she was being disrupted.
Yep, and as soon as she lit it up, people in the crowd were kind of like, "What?"
How
Yep.
much time passed
Thank you.
between when
All right,
you
thank you.
lit up and the incident happened? Was it like hours, minutes, what?
Minutes.
Okay, Ray, you
he
can
just
step down.
said,
Yeah, I
"Oh
was
my God."
waiting to get
Well,
called
she
back
does
to
have
come off it.
a
He
V
said, "Did you
class.
pull out a
Well,
joint?"
yeah, one V
And
class and those
I
two
was like, I
questions.
sure did. And then they continued asking me questions.
You have any V
And
class?
then-
No
After-
recross.
After another
Okay.
question was asked from me, like another like very rude, targeted
Step on
question.
down. Anyone?
I
who's
said,
next?
"You're kind of being a
Hey.
bitch." I never said anything about a huge bitch.
Maybe Kareem.
They're literally lying on the stand.
You want
I
go
said,
first?
Okay.
"You're kind of being a bitch,"
Okay.
so I'm just gonna go. And I was not disruptive. I was called
Okay,
up.
Winsong,
Alright, we got
That's
sorry to
really
interrupt you.
important.
Okay, I gotta interrupt you.
I
real
was
quick.
called up there. I wasn't being
Winsong,
disruptive at all. I
Do you
was in
swear
the
to tell the
stands.
truth, the
They
whole
called
truth,
me up
and
there.
nothing but the truth
They
under the
asked me
pains and penalties
questions.
of perjury?
I
So
answered them.
help you,
Everybody
the
was
great
yelling
citizen
out at the
Andreas.
same time, and I
Oh yeah.
had to ask
They've been sworn in,
them
Your
to
Honor.
stop yelling
Kareem, do
at me
children cry?
and let me finish. And they didn't.
So they were
yes,
yelling
sir.
at you.
Yes, sir,
They were
sir. I used
yelling
to
at
cry
me.
a lot
Everybody
as
in
a
the crowd
child.
was yelling at me.
Would it make
Okay,
a child
thank you,
cry to
thank
see
you.
a
That's why I
grown
was-
woman inject
Yeah.
drugs and scream at cops?
Okay.
Absolutely.
So
And I
why
was
do you
not
think the
arrested
governor did
right
that?
after?
Okay, I get it, Winsong. I get it.
Yeah.
Why do you think the governor did that?
I don't know. I cannot speculate why she did that, but
Yeah. Do you
It
think
was
she's a
very
crazy
disruptive.
woman?
probably. I mean, who would do that in a public space next, like where potential children are doing 360s on their skateboards?
That's an excellent point. Now, did you feel disturbed?
Yes.
Was the governor's actions disturbing?
Oh, very much.
Shit.
Now, did you go to that meeting for, I don't know, a professional time or to watch a drug addict get high and freak out on innocent people?
No, it was a professional meeting of both PD departments.
And was everything fine until she got publicly intoxicated and started screaming insults?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
So could you
Well,
just
if you want to-
point, could you point to the woman that disrupted your public peace?
Right there.
Are you
Governor
pointing?
Winsong.
You're pointing to Governor Winsong. Okay. Wow. And how high was she, do you think?
I believe she was pretty high. She was,
And you witnessed her do drugs, correct?
yeah, I saw her pulling that joint, a big one, and puffing on it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to witness that.
Yeah, so I mean, I will get over
Jesus
it, I'm sure,
Christ. I'm gonna
Do you think
fucking lose
Riley
this one.
is going to cry about this at night?
I believe, sir, I believe she was very hurt by the governor's words towards her, and I just want to put it in record that Riley is not a bitch.
Wow. Thank you. Why can't, why? I feel like it's so hard to be a woman. Why can't women just support other women? Kareem?
I don't know, like,
Your
if
Honor,
they- if
the
they
objections,
stood by each other,
relevance.
Then it would be
Your Honor,
fine, right?
objection, relevance.
Well, I think it's relevant to my case here.
Oh,
I mean, I think I got there too, TT. I think, but I think I did get there.
I mean, I don't see the relevance.
Just
The relevance,
grabbing
Your
it
Honor.
around.
Can I rebut?
Yeah, go for it.
Is only what I'm trying to say is that a rational, right, reasonable woman would support another woman, but one that is high on drugs and acting in a disruptive manner would not do that. This speaks to just how far out of it she was. It should be at least reasonable for women to support women because it's hard enough in this. I mean, am I right, ladies? Jorkin?
You put
Right.
out jerk and develop. Oh, okay. Kinda.
I'm a grown ass man, sir.
See what I'm saying, Your Honor?
Would you even know the answer to this, Kareem?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I would say that if women stood by each other, you know, they will be getting much less shit from people, which unfortunately did not happen today.
That's didn't happen, Your
Objection,
Honor.
opinion, hearsay.
Yeah, I'm still going to sustain that
All
question.
right.
I understand where you're coming
Well,
from, but I
Okay.
don't know how that does with the charge itself.
Okay, then in that case, I have nothing further.
Rango, we can reference the medical report. It says high traces of THC in blood.
Oh, Deputy. During
Hello,
this
ma'am.
meeting, hello. During this meeting that the governor attended, did any officers yell at Winsong?
Any officers yell at what? I mean, it was a heated debate. I wouldn't call it yelling, but yeah, people were raising
Shout
their
at her
voice.
then. Okay. Okay. Also, how much would you say? How much time passed when Song spoke to drive when she had her outburst?
Not you know, not a long time passed between her grabbing the joint and smoking and the outburst.
Could
I
you be
cannot
more
put an exact
specific?
number. I cannot put an exact number to it.
Okay. Can you rough estimate, like we would say minutes, minutes, tens of
Objection.
minutes?
That's inherently speculative. He said he can't do it, and she's asking him to speculate.
Yeah, that's speculation at that point. If he doesn't know,
Okay.
he doesn't know.
Okay. But you said it was you feel it was short time, correct? If I heard you correctly.
Yeah, that I believe it was before she finished her joint, because she threw it on the floor and burst out.
Okay. And another question. Were there any children present at this meeting at this gay bar?
Objection. Speculation.
Regulars arguing that this outburst was offensive to any children that could be at the location. I'm asking if there were any.
And Your Honor, he didn't go around and verify everyone's age. There were hundreds of people there.
That would be speculation.
Yeah, there were. If I may answer, there were a few people.
Don't answer. Don't answer.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right. Were there anybody there that were not officers or part of Woodson's cabinet?
Yes, there were members of the public doing 360s and 720s on the ramps.
Did they look youthful to you or as adults? That's
Yeah,
you.
objection. Objection. Okay. I mean, what is that? Kids can look older. Adults can look younger. I mean, that's speculative.
I had a full beard when I was 13.
Right out of what the fuck?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have a dick, sir.
You really?
Yeah.
Huh? This whole time?
Yeah, this whole time.
You know, this is a bit awkward now, but I've fantasized about you once or twice.
Oh my.
Well, dick
Oh
balls.
wow.
Hope you like it.
Well, I don't, so that wouldn't work for me. Ball.
Okay. What was the question again?
I think it
Mr.
was if Kareem
Sheriff,
had a dick. No, wait. Shit. Sorry, I got my wires crossed. It was did the kids look like adults?
Did
Also,
anybody?
I want to
at
put
the-
it on record that I do have a dick, sir.
Okay, great. I mean, yeah, we could just all put it out there, I guess, since Ray did. I also have an erection right now.
Oh wow.
Well, so you asked if there was any kids on doing amps, assuming.
I asked if anybody looked to be of the age of adult. If it was anybody who looked to be
Oh, yeah,
youthful in
I-
age.
Yeah, that would. You said speculation.
Yeah, that was objection.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think both of them made a good point of
Thank you.
them looking old or younger. That definitely 13-year-old having a phobia. That's
Yeah, right. It was
kind
13
of crazy.
Okay, Your Honor. If I have a moment. You were there
Can I
to
talk
push
to
the
my counsel
kids.
for a second?
Yep.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The people they're talking about were escorted out of the place before I lit up my joint. It's not relevant.
Oh. Thank you. One last question. These individuals,
Amber,
there's
can you speak up?
oh, sorry, I would apologize for whispering. These individuals, these skateboarders, were they escorted before the mayor lit up the joint out of the
To
building?
object to scope because we never brought up these skateboarders in our testimony.
You said, what was the question? You kept like getting low. What was?
Oh, sorry. I said, were the these individuals that are skateboarding at the skateboard at the time of this meeting, were they escorted before the governor lit up her joint
Escorted?
out of the building?
Was it the underground one?
You know it was, Your Honor.
Yeah. I'm gonna overrule that one. Was it escorted out of the building?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
You want me to answer, sir?
the answer. Was it escorted out of the building?
Some of them were, yeah.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, they got him. It's going good.
Why can't Winsong just control her drug habit?
I think it could possibly go back to a childhood
Objection,
trauma, so I
hearsay?
don't know.
Well, actually, Your Honor, I'll
Oh,
withdraw.
he'll say.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I won't withdraw. I'm not
Okay,
withdrawing.
objection relevant or speculation, actually. Speculation.
Yeah, speculation. Is,
Oh, you know what? I
Wait,
will
one
withdraw
minute.
because that would be speculative. Kareem, did Winsong admit to being a croc addict at the
Oh,
PD
oh,
meeting
oh,
in front of everybody?
Yes, sir, she
Oh
did.
my
I heard
God.
that shit.
Boom!
Did
She
you?
did say that shit.
I said that I got stuck with
Why is this woman
croc,
a
and
drug
it's highly
addict, Kareem?
addictive.
Why?
And
She
everybody
said
was
she got
yelling at the
stabbed by
same
a
time.
croc
So
needle,
them
and now she's
trying to say that I
addicted
said
to
anything
croc or something.
Did she
like
go
that,
on
That's
to
nasty.
describe how
clearly they didn't
euphoric
listen to
and
what I was saying.
wonderful croc makes you feel?
Yes, and she said she wants more of it.
Did she possibly do that in
It
front
was
of
to
children?
illustrate
Did you
the
s-
point of how addictive it is, and I got
that's
stuck with
possible.
it unconsensually.
Thank you.
And I never went back to it. So
Sick.
clearly, I'm
Sick fuck. Sick
not on it.
fucker. Sick fucker judge.
Did
Sorry,
this
not you, Your Honor.
Hey,
Sick
shows
fucker
in my
governor.
medical
I'm
records.
sorry, Your Honor. I'm sorry, not you.
Did this
Sorry, say again?
You're not sick,
Misfire.
TT.
also,
I
calm
said-
down.
I misfired. I
know you-
misfired. I
I was
misfired.
trying to
kinda
illustrate
hot.
how
I know you're
addictive it is.
kinda
I
hot.
They're-
misfired there.
they're
That's my
Go
bad.
down to like an 8
Okay.
instead of 10.
Everybody
If
was yelling
I
during
can-
this conversation,
I will.
and I was just trying to tell them how
scene that,
addictive it was.
Wrangler is laying out.
Okay, I can
And everyone
ask.
was screaming at me during this whole
These officers.
conversation. So them trying to
Oh,
say
yeah,
that
I
I
was
said
very
anything
pissed off. I'm still
definitively
pissed
is
off,
a
actually.
flat out lie because I got interrupted every time I spoke.
Thank you.
Okay, I can question citizens on this, but if he doesn't show up, the only way I can get that out is that you take the stand, so you know that. And I know you're hesitant too, but
And I called a
Oh, but who's
witness. Why
taking
can't
the
we wait for him?
charge? Beta?
well, they're going
I-
first. And we will wait for him.
What?
We're just trying to speed this up.
Yeah, and just the PO.
You have
Yeah,
any?
witness.
You have any redirect?
One moment, Your Honor. Officer or deputy, sorry.
Yes.
What was it, the context that this was brought up? The governor's usage of croc.
She was, I think they were debating legalizing possession of drugs. And then she said, I got stabbed with croc and I'm now addicted and I want more of it.
So she didn't. So she was assaulted and with a croc. She didn't voluntarily take it.
Yeah, that's what I said. She was attacked.
no
by
further-
it. She was stabbed with that.
Okay, no further questions. Thank you.
Well, then I have one.
Oh no.
course she does, 'cause it's-
Oh, I
yeah,
thought that
you
I
guys
was on.
both-
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Are you sure I'm
guys
not on
both-
recross?
Let me look. Kareem did whole thing and then cross, redirect and recross. Well, yeah, yeah. This is a technical wording, so yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
I apologize. I actually typed it wrong.
No, you're fine. Well, I wasn't sure for a second either. Okay, so I'm good to go.
Yep. Good to step down.
Oh, good to step. Okay, so I can't go. This
good
is
step
that
down.
with this.
No,
Okay.
Kareem can step down.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Oh, okay,
This is
okay,
fine.
okay. Thank you.
Okay, Your Honor. We would just like to go over some evidence here.
Okay.
We have a medical report from Widsong's doctor that said that there was a large trace amount of THC in her blood. What's the report?
It's 17736.
This is hard.
If you look up right here, medical report 17736. Right here. There's a joint.
And 17735 has the joint. 17736 is the medical report.
Could you share that with me real quick?
It's shared with the BCSO, so it'll be under.
Oh,
shared
all
with
right.
you.
Okay, yeah. Do you need that, Your Honor?
I got him.
I think I need it.
Hi,
You
sorry
should
I'm
have
late.
access to it.
Let me
Okay.
check.
Oh, wait. Hey, fantastic.
Yeah, I just won against the tow truck in civil
Okay,
court.
okay. Then I'd like to get Riley up there then.
Let me get season 2. Season got the memo.
Yeah, Nina, he's on his way, Your Honor.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Well, come on down, Riley. Good timing.
Do I get to sit on the chair next to you?
No, you stand at the
On the
podium.
podium. In front of the podium.
Like here or up there?
I think
Okay,
it's
you
really
said
important that
What did
it's
you win
brought
on
up
your
that
mail?
I was
What was that,
sitting
sorry,
in the
Anna?
How
bleachers,
much did you win?
minding my own business,
No,
just spectating the whole
technically he
thing.
got more money
Wrangler
from
called
the
me up
state,
there,
I guess somehow.
told me
or
to
more
like
money,
say
but he
something
also had to pay
to
like
the
3,000
police.
in legal fees.
I began
Okay.
Paid for
Well,
my
talking
exams,
about
like that amount.
policies that I was thinking about. I
Nice.
was
Good job,
taking
Riley.
suggestions,
Thank you,
but
Your Honor.
everybody was
So
screaming
raise-
at me
raise
at
your
the
hands
same
on.
time.
Yes.
That's
Do
whenever
you
I
swear
lit
to
up the
tell
joint.
truth, the whole truth, and
And
nothing but
then
the truth?
they
and
did
Sorry, I
not
can
nothing but
barely
arrest
the
me
hear you.
immediately. Not at
Can you
all.
guys
They just
whisper,
pointed out,
please?
"Are you smoking weed right now?" And I said, "Yeah."
I think they are.
And they
whispering.
continued
okay.
asking me
truth?
questions.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole
Then-
truth, and
Okay.
nothing but the truth under the
She
pains and
asked me
penalties of
something
perjury, up to
really
and including
rude.
death? So help
And I
you,
said,
sport
"Okay,
no
you're
crocs.
kind of being a
Oh,
bitch,
I love my
so I'm
Crocs.
just
Yes,
gonna
I
go."
do.
Witness this sworn in, Your
That
Honor.
is not
Okay,
Well, you know
she-
who
true.
else loves Croc? The
Okay,
governor.
no, I understand that.
Ooh.
Man, don't do outbursts
So,
like that.
so
And
she
then I
was one of the
also
ones
think
that were
it's
Sorry.
shouting at
important to
you,
That's a
correct?
question. Is it?
bring up the
Any
penal
question
code
on
as
it?
it's written
I
because it's
can.
only talking about
Do you know who else
alcohol
loves Croc?
Yes.
percentage.
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
Unfortunately, the governor stated that she is recently addicted to crocodile.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did
And
you?
after she did
Yeah,
that,
she was
did
one of the ones that were
describe how
shouting at you,
pleasant
correct?
And
Yeah.
just awesome
was
Croc
one
makes
of 'em.
everything.
She said it was 10 times better than morphine, to my recollection.
I said it's more potent,
Thank
not
you.
better.
10 times?
Yeah,
Careful, TT. I know it sounds good, but that's a bad path.
it's bad, Your
No,
Honor. I'm
I got
sorry.
hit with
Potent,
Croc
not
before.
better.
I did not enjoy myself.
Well, the governor liked it. Now, were we having a productive PD meeting in a public space?
I believe so.
And during that meeting, did the governor, out of nowhere, start ingesting drugs?
Yeah, she lit one up, and I was like, "Are you smoking right now?" And got ignored. But then someone else
Again,
asked,
Ringler
and she
asked you to
answered.
come up, speak.
Your Honor,
You were
can
just
I
a
move
spectator,
position?
correct?
Because I can just hear them back and forthing behind me, and it's
Yeah,
very
go
distracting.
right next
Yeah,
to.
that
I'm whispering. I'm
uh,
whispering.
Brooks. To the left
do-
of Brooks.
Yeah, thank you, Your Honor.
Maybe if Brooks went over there, and then the
On that
witnesses
side.
stood
Yeah,
here.
Yeah.
That might be better.
You said
We really need a witness box.
Ringler invited you
Okay.
up there, right?
Yeah, really
You were
cramped.
just
Yes.
observing before.
Yes, he
Okay.
called me up
Scoop
there.
these back a bit.
I was just
Okay.
observing.
Anyways, all right. So, after the governor got publicly intoxicated, did she call you a giant bitch for no reason?
Yeah, she had I was a bitch and decided to walk out.
Okay. Were you disturbed by that?
Honestly, yes. I don't think I've
No.
ever spoke. Is that an objection?
Yep.
Sorry?
No,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
go ahead, please.
Oh, I don't think I've really ever spoken to Winsong before, and I haven't had any interactions. Just being called a bitch because I guess she didn't like what I said. kind of disappointing and disturbing.
Did you vote for Winsong?
I didn't actually.
Objection. I was going to say relevance.
Yeah. It's not relevant,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
she
you're right.
did also answer the
Also true.
question. All I have is just no. That's it.
Okay. So just to reiterate, you thought that the high person in the public space disrupted your peace, correct?
Yeah, I would agree to that.
If you were a mother, would you bring your child to the park?
The skate park?
Yeah, sure, any park.
I mean, if I was a mother, then yeah, I might bring them to a park.
Now, if your children are at a park now and they see a person injecting drugs and swearing at people, would that be a horrifying experience?
That'd be
Objection,
fucking
Your Honor. My client was not injecting drugs. It's not being
That's not an
argued.
objection. That's not an objection, Your Honor.
Mm.
That is not an objection.
Sorry.
There's one. You can get to it.
Come on, TT. Why are you helping her?
I'll give you 5 seconds.
Oh. Right.
3, 2,
You're so good at
1.
counting, Your Honor.
Yes.
I mean,
I objection vague.
That's not vague at all. That's actually
Yeah,
wildly.
yeah.
That's very
yeah.
specific, as a matter of fact.
Okay, so you answer again.
I think if I had a child and I went to the park and saw someone injecting drugs, that would probably traumatize myself and my child.
Is that very unbecoming of a governor?
Yes.
Thank you.
Why is that relevant?
Do you think you're a giant bitch?
No.
There, you know what, and you're not. And you're not.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Damn it.
Do you think women should be supporting each other because it's hard enough?
Yes.
So why didn't your fellow woman there support you, do you think?
I guess she didn't like being questioned.
Objection
Now-
speculative.
She already answered.
I mean, yeah, it's just speculative. Yeah, try it. Give her at least a couple of seconds to
Yeah, I
object.
gotcha. We'll stop rapid firing. Now, you've had several high profile drug arrests, haven't you?
Yes.
Would you consider yourself a somewhat expert on narcotics?
Objection scope.
I mean, it's the entire reason we're here, Your Honor, is drugs.
Where's it going though?
I would
Can you
love.
get them two questions.
I can get there in one.
Okay.
What was the last
yeah.
question, sorry?
Would you consider yourself somewhat an expert on narcotics?
Yeah, I'd say that's a fair.
And
yeah.
was Governor Winsong acting like a deranged drug addict during that meeting?
She called me a bitch, so yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I mean, recross.
Deputy Riley.
Roger cross.
Sergeant Riley.
Apologies, Sergeant Riley.
You're fine.
Sergeant.
Excuse me. Did during this meeting? Okay, first off, was Winsong called up to speak by Sheriff Wrangler at this meeting?
I think she was actually called up by Hank.
Okay, but she was originally spectating or observing the meeting. Then she was called up, correct?
I'm going to
Yeah.
object.
Ask and answer.
Hold on. I'm going to
I'm
object
just
to that.
clarifying.
Is speculation. Reeds would have no way of knowing if her presence was requested initially.
What was the question again? I actually did not hear the question.
It was that if she was just there to speculate, or sorry, to spectate, and if she was called up to speak.
And then
I can rephrase.
Yeah, rephrase it.
Was Governor Winsong originally expecting the meeting, then he came up to speak?
I'm going to object again. Riley would have no way of knowing why she was there, what her purpose was. This is again speculation, Your Honor.
It's speculation. Like, she's just a sergeant. She wasn't leading the meeting. I don't think, at least.
She was not.
All right, I could try rephrasing once more, Your Honor.
I'm
Was
not asking
Winsong-
for a rephrase. I'm saying that this question is inherently speculative.
If you can somehow not make a speculation, try one more time.
Okay. Was Governor Winsong so was okay, I'll have questions in was there like a stand where people were speaking?
Hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on. Whose phone is that?
Yeah, someone's shit is going nuts.
I'm trying to silence it.
Oh my God, she doesn't. She's over there playing Flappy Bird.
Oh my God.
Well, she
Oh,
is the
that was a
governor,
good
so-
game, though, Sheriff.
Got it. Okay.
I'm sorry. Was there a
Continue.
question?
Yes,
No,
sorry, I got
stopped her. I
interrupted.
stopped her. Go ahead.
From what you could tell, was there an area in this? I'm not familiar with the skate park. The skate park, does it have was there an area where people were speaking and people were listening? From what you could tell.
I think everyone inside was listening.
But was there like seating where people were just listening?
Not really, because everyone was talking and everyone was listening.
Okay, where was Winsong when she first when the meeting began? Where was she located in the building?
I'm going to object as to scope.
Ah,
My questioning
Jesus
had nothing to do
fucking
about where she
Christ.
was at or any of that at all. It just had to do with her actions.
Give me a moment. Let me look through this real quick.
all right, Drummond.
I'm going to sustain.
Okay, I will change up my questioning then. I will drop that question. Yeah. One moment, Your Honor. Structure reads. Did you or other officers blurt out questions or comments out to the governor while she was giving her statements? Or her speech, what you would say?
Can you repeat the question? I'm sorry. I'm struggling to hear you clearly.
Okay, I'm yelling. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I
you
know
just-
you
You
just
keep cutting in and
like-
out a little.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry about my bad. That's all.
That's okay. That's
Okay.
not an issue.
Thank you. Okay. Did you or other deputies or officers, anyone in the crowd, shout or blurt out comments to Winsong when she was speaking during this meeting?
Objection vague.
Oh.
Also objection complex question.
Sorry, I can wait a bit longer between questions.
All right, TT, I'll tell them so that you guys don't have to. Hey, you two are witnesses. Stop objecting to shit. I appreciate the
Yes, sir.
enthusiasm, but it's not great decorum.
Thank you. I'm still gonna let that question go through.
The answer was yes.
Okay. Thank you. One moment. I like recollect my thoughts. Did the governor ever ask that the crowd or the individual shouting please stop so she can continue her speaking?
Ask again, sorry.
Sorry, I'm going to rephrase that a little better. I apologize. Did the governor request those who were interrupting to stop so she could continue to speak?
Yeah, I think she asked at one point for people to let us speak.
So it's safe to say that people's outbursts were also interrupting the governor as much as hers interrupted you, correct?
I mean, yeah, people were asking questions.
Did the governor ask, did she request that the individuals wait for her to finish before asking questions, or ask that there be a time to ask questions?
Yeah, like I said, they were asking questions while she was speaking.
Right, I'm sorry. I'm asking if the governor asked the individuals to hold off asking questions to a certain point.
I don't know if that's specifically what she said, but she said, "Can you wait?" I believe. I
Okay.
don't know. I don't
Did-
specifically recall what she said in that situation.
Okay. When she did say that, were there officers that still interrupting her during this time?
I think people continue to yell out. Yeah.
Thank you. Your question that the governor responded to, where he said she called you 8-inch, was that after she had made that request?
I did not interrupt her. No.
Okay. Well, was your comment, the statement you made that had her response, was that after she made her that request?
I'm going to object to asked and answered. Riley just clearly said, I never I never interrupted her. Riley just said that. I didn't interrupt her.
Yes, you did say that. So I'm going to sustain and move on.
Okay, Your Honor. One moment. Second. You stated in your testimony, when questioned by Sheriff Wrangler, that the fact that she called you a bitch in suggested that she was acting like a addicted drug user. Is that correct?
Can you ask again? I'm sorry, I did not catch any of that. You kind of came through all mumbly. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having such trouble. I apologize. Can you hear me better right now?
Yes.
Okay, whose phone is that one?
I gotta call you back.
Yes. So when Wrangler questioned you right before, he asked a question along the lines that stated that do you feel that her calling you a bitch was the behavior of an addict, I believe. Is that correct?
I think he asked something along those lines.
Yes. And you said yes, because she called you a bitch. Is that correct?
If that's what I said. Yeah.
Okay. Is it true that people could call each other bitches and other rude words and not be an addict?
Yeah.
Or would you say it's more common to be called that by people who are not addicted to drugs than they are?
Well, it's Los Santos. I mean, 8 out of 10 people were probably addicted to drugs in Los Santos, and the governor admitted to being addicted to drugs at the skate park.
True, she did. I don't know why she said that.
Right, but not everyone that calls a person an asshole or a bitch or whatever necessary needs to or
Objection,
intoxicated, correct?
counselor's testifying for some reason.
You're testifying.
Yeah, no. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, Riley. So the defense is making it seem like, it's okay because everyone was yelling stuff. But I just have a few questions for you here. Were any of the cops, to your knowledge, high on drugs?
Not to my knowledge, and I better hope no one in BCSO was, because I'd be
Damn
very
right.
pissed off.
Did any of the cops visibly consume drugs and become publicly intoxicated?
Not to my knowledge.
Final question. Did Winsong get called a bitch by anybody?
Not to my knowledge.
But did she call you a bitch?
Yeah, I still don't know why.
This is hard, guys. I'm trying my best. God damn. Come on, Seasons. Are you here?
Might
Yeah,
take a
he's
sit
here.
Down, Tiomi.
There is one more recast if they need
Oh,
to.
okay.
One moment, Yanif. What could they test her on? I mean, it's just, I tried to make that point before. I don't feel that. I just feel that I just gotta get through my closing. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, you can
Alright.
step on down.
Been a pleasure. Nice to see you, TT.
Nice to see you too. Congrats on the win.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Okay. You have anything else state other than the
Yeah, I just
evidence
want
that you
to.
pointed out?
Yeah, I just want to go over that medical report that says that again, it's 17736, high traces of THC in blood. Okay, and this was taken today, just to be clear, and you can see the time.
Doesn't trace mean low, man?
It was taken right after that. High traces of THC. Thank you.
When was the PD meeting?
The PD meeting started at 5:19. I believe, actually, I remember Winsong was arrested at 6:26. I remember this specifically because Chalk said, we've been here for an hour. And I looked at the clock and said, wow, this idiot has no concept of time. He said we'd been here for 2 hours. In fact, we'd only been there for 1.
I think you should have Seasons read the penal code.
Okay. Will do.
Or,
Yep, got it.
And then what did you want me to ask
Riley.
Seasons?
and with that, we're done.
No
Ask him,
caller
ask
ID, by
him
the way.
what
Huh?
he
Anyone
saw
have food?
during the.
I was saying something to Riley. Sorry.
Okay.
You said, hey, Wrangler.
I have
I said, hey,
food. Who
Riley,
needs
Your
food?
Honor.
No, he's at Riley.
I do.
My bad.
Oh, that's
Please.
freaky.
Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe we should have brought up that cops were mad that she was trying to legalize possession right after.
I would call up Carter,
It's gonna make this
ask
whole
him
thing seem
what the
bad.
penal code
Okay,
says
defense.
for public
Your
intoxication,
witnesses.
Oral misconduct.
Mhm.
We don't
and
want
then
that, actually.
ask him, like, you know, where was I at the beginning of the meeting? How did I get up there? And then, like, just ask him to recount what he saw.
Mhm.
Ask him if there were any children present,
Mhm.
and
Fine.
ask him after I lit up my joint, like, what happened. And
Okay.
Yeah, here, let me give you some money.
All right.
Later, if you want. I don't really care. If you don't.
Okay.
Give me like two combos.
I'm just trying to figure out how do we get Winsong with perjury on this? Because there's got to be a way.
Your Honor, are we still waiting on witnesses or?
Yeah, I'm waiting
their
for
side.
you. Are you still waiting on your
Glad
witnesses?
you don't want your nipples cut off, Jorgen.
No, I believe.
Wrangler.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
believe
here.
my witness is here. Okay, yes. So the bench would like to call out Judge Seasons to the stand.
Hey.
Too far there, Your Honor.
I'm good right here.
All right, well, raise your hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death? So help you the DOJ.
I swear.
They've been sworn in, Your Honor.
Hey.
Hello, Your Honor. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, no problem.
Were you in attendance at this meeting between the departments from the very beginning?
I
Yeah, were you?
think it was in.
Why don't you answer that one
progress.
honestly?
Your Honor,
Yeah,
the
come on, Outburst, please.
prosecution's badgering the victims.
There were like
I'm gonna
20
get
people
you.
there when I got there. It might have already started. I don't know.
Did you see Winsong there?
I did notice her, yeah, sitting in the first row of the bleachers.
The bleachers were that where most people were listening to the meeting.
Yeah, I would say either the bleachers or the railing, yeah.
Okay. Was Winsong eventually called up to speak at this meeting?
The sheriff offered her to come down to the floor where the speakers were standing.
And she accepted.
Yeah.
In this summary, briefly, what did the sheriff had with Winsong? What did the sorry, let me rephrase that. What did the governor speak about? That they
Objection,
in the
narrative.
meeting?
Oh,
Narrative, Your Honor.
I hear you. It's narrative. You can use, shorten the scope on that.
Sure. Let me what I'm trying to say. What topics did the governor speak of during this meeting?
I don't remember the beginning too much, but eventually the topic was brought up of introducing formerly.
I'm going to
struck
object to
down-
this whole thing as best evidence. I mean, Winsong is literally right here. If she wants to talk about what the fuck she talked about, would that not be the best evidence?
Would be the best
She's
evidence, but
exercising
she
her fifth-
also has the option not to testify.
I mean, I understand that, but it would still be the best evidence, no?
I think he just asked in what they talk, like what topics. I don't think that's really need Winsong to be the best evidence of that. But she would technically be
Thank you.
the best evidence, but she doesn't have to testify.
Thank you.
All right, I should answer.
Yes.
Yeah, there was some discussion around the police, I guess, had been laying off of drug charges or something, and they were clear to resume that, and she was going to reintroduce legislation around her former initial attempted executive order about legalizing small quantities of drugs for personal use and treating addiction. That's what I recall.
Thank you, Your Honor. Is it true that Winsong, one of the topics she spoke was regarding making let me see how to phrase this. Drug offenses not arrestable?
Objection, asked and answered.
What was the question?
I asked if
Met
was
the
one of the
middle.
topics. Sorry, say again. I asked if one of the subjects that the governor discussed was regarding making drugs, minor drug offenses, not arrestable.
Yeah, and I objected to asked and answered. Carter just said all that shit.
Yeah, she did introduce some
Oh.
high quality drugs to be legalized.
Okay, I might have some hearing on my end. I apologize. Hearing difficulties. Okay. What was the reaction from the some of the individuals in the stands when they heard this?
There were some exclamations of frustration.
Were there any helpers?
Yeah, some people spoke up. Yeah.
Were these individuals officers of even the LSPD or the BCS or deputies of the BCSO?
The only person I could specifically identify was Deputy Blanchard, but there were like 3 or 4 others, I think, from both departments.
Did you hear the governor request that these individuals hold their questions either to like the end or at a certain period of time?
I believe what I heard was come meet with me one-on-one at a later time to discuss this with your ideas or something like that.
All right. And did the governor express desire that for each individuals not to shout the questions all at once so she can better address them?
Objection, asked and answered.
Asking to be a little bit more specific. So overall,
I can't recall specifically.
All right. Okay. Regarding the charge that the BCSO is charging against the governor, public intoxication. You are familiar with that penal code, correct?
Yeah.
As a justice or as a judge, do you feel that
Whoa, whoa. Objection. I don't even need to hear the rest of it.
Do you mind if I answer this one, Sheriff?
I'll withdraw. Sausage. Something. Okay.
Yeah, can you ask it again? Now you're both
regarding
fucked up,
regarding the charge being brought against the governor, do you feel, as a judge, a legal professional, that it fits the criteria?
I feel
of
like
the law?
there's someone sitting to my right who's going to rule on that, who's very qualified.
Oh, he got us both. Fucker.
Okay, what does Winslow want me to do with him? One moment, Your Honor. What she wants me to read the definition? We all know the definition. I think we need to do the doctors first. Angry. I covered that. Outbursts. Oh, Your Honor, I have one more question. Judge Seasons, have you been ever upset at someone and lashed out and called them a foul name?
Oh, God, near daily.
Are you ever intoxicated when you do so?
Jesus.
That's a little fucked up to ask, but
What the fuck?
yep, probably sometimes, yeah.
Oh, no further questions, Joe.
Why don't you just paint the...
I didn't.
All right, I can follow up on that. Are you a fucking insane drug addict that just lashes out on people?
I guess I might be.
Oh my
I
god.
think.
Oh.
No, I
I
don't
think we
I
need
am,
to.
no.
We need to get the
Okay,
doctors
so
arguing in
all
the.
of these cops
Yeah.
that what'd you say
I would talk to them about-
exclaimed some
them
disapproval.
How
were,
long
were they
THC stays in the
visibly
bloodstream?
intoxicated,
Right.
or were they
Ask them about
visibly
tolerance
ingesting drugs, or
Mhm.
am I still asking a compound
ask
question without the
and
lawyer
their
paying
medical
attention?
opinion.
Or
Did I
how was your
sing hi to
day-to-day?
them?
Or what would be your
Whenever
favorite?
they
What are
do
you
Yes,
gonna
the
ask them?
report says that.
I like the
Okay,
general
Okay,
one.
I will. I got it.
None of them appeared to be intoxicated. Yes, you are. Good, and I'm thinking Culver's because I'm kind of addicted now.
Cheese curds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
a cheese curd?
Oh shit.
A ball of cheese.
Oh, you
basically.
British people that we can't introduce you guys to it. It spike heart disease.
Okay.
It's like a tiny circular.
It's fried
more
cheese.
fat
It's fried
mozzarella
cheese.
stick.
That's all it is. It's just
Oh,
fried cheese.
okay.
It's very good though. Okay. So I'm just sitting here wondering how much we could just banter and shit before the lawyer objects to something. I don't think it's gonna happen, Carter.
Yeah, objection relevance.
Okay, I'll withdraw.
Okay.
My client.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, so TT, did you get that stuff about Culver's?
I just got the visible intoxicated. No, yes. I just missed the one.
Maybe we
in
should have done a bench
T-scores.
trial. Maybe we
Oh,
should have
okay.
done the
Oh yeah, perfect.
prepared for
That's
it.
good.
But I thought this.
Okay,
That's fine. I can still win this. I can still win this.
Now, the defense is trying to sort of paint this thing as if, well, both sides, but did any of the officers scream out, "You are a huge bitch" to the governor?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Thank you.
Okay.
Your Honor, did Winsong, in those words exactly, call Riley, "You are a huge bitch"?
I think her exact phrasing was, "You're being kind of a bitch." Or no,
Thank
sorry,
you,
you're
Your
kind of being a bitch. She called her a bitch. I mean, I don't know if the exact verbiage.
But thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, you can step on down.
All right, thank you.
Actually, no, gotta be crossed. You have any other question on that one?
What the fuck is the governor's problem?
Oh.
Your Honor, objection, speculation.
Okay, yeah, that is speculation. Okay, then I have nothing.
She
You
was
know
paying
what, Penda's
attention that time.
Penda's
I mean,
being hard, but
Jesus.
he's being cool about it. He's giving me chances. I do appreciate that. I do. He recognizes
Okay.
I'm new to this. I do appreciate him. Thank you, Pena. He's giving me some. He's
Okay,
having
it's
fun with
not-
this. He's giving me some time to do stuff. I do get that. That's cool. Yes, Your Honor. I like to call in Dr. JJ, who administers the drug test.
Okay.
I mean, it was speculation, but by objecting,
Can you raise your hand for me?
that she does have a problem.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death? So help you, the
I think you
great
spoke
San
last.
Andreas Medical
Like, the next
Services.
person who spoke was about to get
I do.
The witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
spoke at that time.
You are Dr. JJ?
Yes, Dr. Josephine Jessen, aka Dr. JJ.
'Cause even
Okay.
the sheriff was like, "Please stop interrupting," and Blanchard just kept doing it.
What's his name?
Josephine Jessen.
Justin, like what? How do you spell that?
Jessesen.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, also, thank you for everyone that's following during this. Sorry, I'm really in the zone. I appreciate all the follows. Thank
yeah.
you. Am I good to go, Huff?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. Dr. JJ, may I call you Dr. JJ?
Sure.
Okay. How long have you been practicing medicine in total?
Practicing medicine at this hospital, probably a good like month and a half now.
And then, and you are a member of the hospital here in Los Santos, correct?
Yeah, the Alt Street Hospital, Central Hospital, everyone has a different name for it.
Right, that's why I was dumb to think of what to call it. Thank you. You were the one that administrated the drug test on Governor Winsong, correct?
I did perform the blood test.
Okay. I would like to bring into question said drug test. Okay. In that drug test, she did test positive for THC, correct?
Yes, there were definitely traces of THC in her bloodstream.
How was her demeanor from the best that you could tell?
Her demeanor seemed pretty.
Objection. I think this is inherently speculative, Your Honor.
I would
mean, you could
argue.
explain- you can explain why he stalled.
Sorry, say again, Your Honor?
That he can say why he stalled, how she would act and all that. That's all.
I can rephrase the
Someone else's
question.
role. Oh, I mean, okay.
No, what? No. If I mean, I'll do a follow up question. No, better. Explain my first one. So my first question was again, what was her demeanor like?
Her demeanor was pretty calm. She did seem a tad bit frustrated at the situation that was presented to her. The people who I've seen come in, though, she was probably the better of the bunch.
As a doctor, have you dealt with individuals who have been addicted, facing withdrawals, whatnot?
Yes.
Objection. I'm gonna go with relevance. I mean, what are we talking about here? We're talking about Winsong. We're not talking about fucking everybody.
Right. Okay, if I can rebuttal. The sheriff is saying that.
No, it's not. I got it. She's trying to build more of a foundation. So I'm going to overrule that.
Thank you, Your Honor. Compared to those individuals, did Winsong seem remotely like a out-of-control drug user?
No, she did not.
Thank you. All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. You have any question for him?
No, I don't
Does
think I.
marijuana stay in the bloodstream?
No, we're good. No questions.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Step
ask
on
the other
down.
doctor that.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anyone else?
Yes, I'd like to call out Dr. Skippy to the stand as a expert witness.
2 doctors.
Is he going to say the same thing that he just testified
No.
about?
No, he will not. Different set of questions.
Raise your hand for me, please. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death, so help you the San Andreas Medical Services?
Yes.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay.
Hello, Dr. Skippy. Thank you for coming out. If I so the court can know, how long have you been practicing medicine?
Well, at this hospital, about 3 months, but in total, about 10 years.
Right. Thank you very much. Regarding drug testing of marijuana use, how long does marijuana stay in the system?
Objection. Lex Foundation. Witness also not established as an expert witness. We've heard nothing about what kind of medicine he practices, where he's studied, all that, his experience, nothing.
Yeah, I would take the Lock Foundation and build up to it.
Sure thing. Have you been educated in medicine involving drug use?
Yes, I'm actually the medical director.
That's objective. Thank you. Have you worked with individuals on that have used marijuana before and their effects?
What was that
yes.
question?
Has he dealt with patients that have used marijuana before?
Am I allowed to answer that?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Have you administered tests for THC before?
Yes, I have.
Based off your experience and your expertise, how long does THC remain in the system?
Well, it actually fluctuates depending on the amount individual uses. Frequent users is going to be in their system actually quite longer. Obviously, weight is as well is going to influence how long it actually stays in the system because THC actually connects to the fat in people's bodies. Basically, depending on daily use, most likely could be in the system up to 28 to 30 days.
So if someone is test high for THC, it doesn't necessarily mean that the marijuana they used right then. It could be from previous days, weeks from before.
Correct.
Thank you.
Can I just object to that as leading?
She already
She was also
answered.
testifying. Well, I didn't get a chance. What the hell?
I thought it says leading.
Yeah, also testifying. Oh, she didn't. That wasn't even a question, actually. Yeah, that was just testifying.
That is leading. Did that mean? Yeah, you pretty much implied the answer. So yeah, I'm going to we asked the question. We'll move
Sure.
on.
One moment. Why I think rephrase this. 1 second. Could a positive THC test result from usage from days or weeks prior?
Yes, it could.
Okay, thank you. What else I can do on this? I had to usage or demeanor. In your expert opinion, would you say a THC test is a good determinant of someone's awareness compared to that, like a a breathalyzer is to a drug or alcohol test?
Reword the whole thing, please.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
You was all over the place.
Understood. Based on that information, do you feel like a THC or a blood test for THC is a good indicator of public intoxication? A level of public intoxication?
I believe no. THC levels do not reliably correlate with impairment. Chronic daily users often have elevated baseline THC levels even when they're sober. So it all depends on the amount the individual actually intakes every single day. So everybody's going to be different. All their levels are going to be different.
Okay. Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay. So am I to sit here and understand that there's no tests that would indicate how much marijuana an individual had smoked within 24 hours?
Well, it all depends on if they're a frequent user or not, because in certain cases, if someone is a frequent user, it's not going to give you an accurate reading, because if they are a frequent user, you're going to have higher levels than someone, say, for example, someone that is once every 7 to 10 days, you know what I mean? They
Right.
wouldn't be, you know what I mean? So it all depends.
Okay. Is there any other way that any other method or signs that you tell someone's under the use of drugs?
Yes, depending on their demeanor. Obviously, if they're not kind of impaired, right? Their mood swing,
So like irritation, lashing out.
I would say yes. Lashing out would be definitely one.
Okay. What
obviously-
if you witness them smoking weed? Would that be an indication they're intoxicated?
So yes, they could
Thank
be.
you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I have nothing further. Thank you.
Okay. Reject.
Yes, Your Honor. How long, based off your experience with users of marijuana, how long does it usually take for marijuana to affect the user after they have smoked it?
I'm going to object to this is speculation. And the reason why I'm doing that is using the doctor's own testimony. He said that it really just depends on the person. So there's no way he could accurately answer this question without speculating.
Yeah, rebuttal.
Let me think, Your Honor. I think he can provide, based off his experience, that he can provide a general usage based off the type of user that the
But his own
individual
testimony
is.
said that it widely varies. He said that. That is what he said.
He did say that. Based on weight, use, daily use, all that stuff. So yeah, that would be speculation.
Okay. I can rephrase the question. Or ask a different one. Based off your experience, doctor, does a user that you regularly smokes or smokes a lot, does marijuana take quicker to affect them or longer to affect them?
I mean, I'm just
Did he
going
build
to
a
object again as, this is speculatory. There's various levels of, THC and strains. And I really just think there are a lot of varying factors. Again, the doctor's own words, a lot of factors. It is hard to have a specific answer on this. It's nearly impossible based on his own testimony.
Yeah, I'm still gonna sustain.
All right, Your Honor.
Trust me, I know where you're getting at.
No, I understand. I understand, Your Honor. Doctor, have you treated Miss Winsong before?
Yes, I'm actually her primary provider.
Thank you. Based off your experience as Miss Winsong's doctor, actually, let me rephrase that. Based off your experience, are there other factors that could lead to an outburst such as the one that the governor did today?
Objection. Relevance.
Your Honor, I'm trying to show that the unnecessary drug use led to my client's outburst.
Okay, then, I mean, also scope. I mean, he wasn't there to speak on that. He is just here to speak as an expert witness on the effects of marijuana intoxication. Asking him about other things that could cause it is it's out of the scope. It would be speculating. Just a whole plethora of objections here.
If I may argue, Your Honor, again, this doctor is familiar with my client, and also he can determine. He also can, as much as he can speak of an expert on what the effects of marijuana is, he can also speak of what reactions are not associated with marijuana.
That's not put into evidence.
I'm gonna overrule this one. Just don't go any farther than what you're going. Like,
Thank you.
Understood,
yeah,
Your
you
Honor.
wasn't there or anything.
Again, so I'm going to re-ask the
Are there
question
any
here.
Are there any other factors that made her lash out? That can make her lash out.
Did you need me to repeat the question?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Just kidding. So you're based off your familiarity with my client, being my client's doctor, based knowing her medical history. Could there be any other factors that would lead her to suddenly lash out like that, other than marijuana use?
Yes, absolutely.
What would that be?
Objection. Jesus fucking Christ. Are we serious? I mean, what the fuck is this? I mean, fucking everything. I'm objecting. All of the objection.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. Like at this point, you can literally list every single thing that could make them a lash out. You making me want to lash out right now.
I apologize, Your Honor. All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, so are you up here testifying today that your client Winsong is addicted to drugs?
I would say that she's dependent on them. Yes.
Okay, is dependency another word for addiction?
Did you hear what I said?
No, I'm sorry. I did not.
I said correct.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Are you aware that one of her policies is to reform drug addicts through rehab?
It's not
I am.
relevant.
Thank you. Has she ever sought you for any rehabilitation for her drug addiction?
She actually, yes, she is currently going to be going to a group therapy session that we are going to be.
Oh, shit, really?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so is it would you say is it normal for drug addicts to get publicly intoxicated?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Depending
Which-
on obviously, their need and everything.
Sure. A lot of varying factors. Yeah, we've talked.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Now, I just want Winsong to get help before it's too late. Asking you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was just a.
No, no, I'm
saying
asking
it.
you.
Yes. No. I completely agree with you, and honestly,
Would you be willing to look at Winsong right now and say, "Please get help for your drug addiction"?
Well, what the fuck is going
Objection,
on?
Your Honor.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
we have actually already had this conversation.
Yeah, but just go ahead.
On the record.
On the record.
Objection,
I'm
Your
sorry,
Honor.
you need to get help
Relevance.
for your drug addiction.
Amber, you need to
Thank
speak
you.
up.
Thank you.
Oh,
You know what?
Sorry. God,
Thank you so much
Objection,
for
Your
caring about
Honor.
the health of not only the entire city, but the leader of the city as well. I applaud your bravery on the stand today. Thank you.
Jesus
You don't-
Christ. It doesn't matter. It still doesn't say, it's not in the penal
Hold on,
code. It
before we
doesn't
move
definize it.
on, can you everyone that's involved come to the bench?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I got an idea. I just might make sure. If
I
you're
think we're on the
interested in
same
it.
page. Why don't you float it?
Let's
Because
go with
I
it,
think
go
that
now.
I
I
was
think we are.
thinking if Winton can actually get the help she needs and do a formal
With
apology
suspended
to
sentence.
Reed,
Yeah. Yeah.
I will can do a suspended sentence, and if
I'm
you
good
can
with
pass
that.
it won't go on the record.
Some mandatory rehab, and if she's willing to pass a drug test and say, I don't know, what's a reason, doctor? What's a reasonable amount of time to pass a drug test?
So basically, with how much
Yeah, with how
the-
much?
obviously she's a daily user, so it's for her it's probably going to be at least 2 weeks
2 weeks? I'd
at
agree.
least-
I would
to,
agree
to
that,
at
Your
least to
Honor.
get it out of completely out of her system.
Because you know what? Actually, matter of fact, Winsong. Funny enough, this almost sounds like what you're proposing.
Yeah, if you
Let's
could-
this sounds like what you've been preaching. Let's get the drug addicts some help.
Yeah,
so
if you can show that the system works, your proposal will probably
if you
pass.
could show that this, as a matter of fact, if you could show that this works, I would be in full support
Jesus Christ.
of this moving
God
forward
damn,
with
he's
anybody
good.
in the same situation.
Silver tongue
Yeah, I would
bastard.
So are we?
He's good.
Is this trial just like not happening like right now? Like what's going on
this
here?
Is, this is a
Talk
plea.
about
This is a plea.
We talk about like a suspended sentence.
Won't go on your
this.
record if you just go through rehab, apologize to Riley, and
I
pass. a
would
drug
rather
test.
it go on my record. Fuck that.
Okay, so then it doesn't work. So then it doesn't fucking work.
What are we
Honor.
even debating right now? My debate is I didn't have a public disturbance. I was called up front whenever I was minding my own
Your
business
doctor
in
just
the
told you that
bleachers.
you're a drug addict. and begged you to get help on the stand.
Okay,
Because
think
you
if-
led him there.
I mean, let's go back to.
All right, so it doesn't fucking work then. Okay, that's
Any-
that's all I need to know. It just doesn't work.
No, you're not having a true discussion about addiction right now. I'm not entertaining this shit.
I just did
Yeah.
with your lawyer.
Okay, just step-
Who
step-
doesn't
step
understand
back.
addiction very well?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I did with your doctor. I misspoke. I did with your doctor. He understands addiction. He called you a drug addict.
And
He
I-
said you're going to rehab.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
going
go
to
back
group sessions every week in therapy every week. Like, what?
For your drug addiction.
I didn't have an outburst. Everybody was screaming at me at the same time.
Hey,
smoked a joint.
Let's
hey,
go back to the
objection.
tables.
Classic politician. You know, this is what they do.
Hey, stop.
All right. I got nothing further for the doctor.
Also, did she just have an outburst while saying I did not
Okay,
have an
can
outburst?
step on
She's
down
addicted
then.
to drugs, man. It's kind of sad to see, honestly. She's gonna start speaking patois soon.
Oh, fuck.
I know.
30.
What? Of me doing what?
Who?
Weed.
Who's doing that?
Smoke on the water.
Banger video.
What the fuck, Moonbeam?
Oh, my bad.
Whisper, please.
Get
Do
it,
you have any
Queen.
other witnesses, defense?
No further witnesses, but I do want to bring something to the court, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay, I just want to
tobacco.
point out to the court that public intoxication states any individual who is intoxicated over the legal limit
Level talk, please.
That's AI. That's AI.
level limit of 0.08% while in public and behaves in a manner that is reasonably disturbing to the public space or is a hazard to themselves or others. That is the definition of public intoxication. That's all I want to make it clear.
Goddamn, this AI is getting really out of hand, bro.
Ready
And then
to-
that I just want that stated, I mean, but clearly presented to the court.
What? What is it?
you did not. We did not hear anything you said.
Okay, because, all right, I can read it in one moment. I just want to bring to the attention of the court that public intoxication says any individual who's intoxicated
say
over the
that, we
legal
cannot
limit.
Yeah,
hear
look, if
you.
you're gonna start talking and you pull out your MDT, you're gonna have a bad time.
Oh, that's
So
right. I
one or
forget
the
about
other,
that.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Okay, sorry, I forgot. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. One second.
Or pull it
Let
out
me-
and then intentionally begin.
Yeah, let me memorize it real quick and then I'll speak. I apologize. Fucking technical stuff. I hate that. Okay, apologies. I just want to bring to the court, the court's attention in general, that the public intoxication states any individual who is intoxicated over the legal limit of 0.08% when in public and behaves in a manner that is reasonably disturbing to the public space or is a hazard to themselves or
Okay,
others.
well, hold on.
That's
Is
all I
this,
wanted.
I'm objecting to this. Is this a closing?
No, I'm just bringing it to evidence to attention.
Do it for your closing if you want to talk about that.
Okay,
You can,
fine.
yeah.
All right, then we're done. No more witnesses, Your Honor. Ah,
Okay.
Give me one moment.
also, Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know the procedure because this is new, but I'm understanding that if we feel that there's just been a rights violation, we can, it goes in our
Right
favor, we can ask for
What?
civil.
What did you just call me?
Oh, she's saying like if there's any rights violated during this.
If there are any
whatever
whites
not.
violated, what the? If
No, I
anyone
said
is-
rights.
Oh, rights. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
I
okay.
apologize.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Whose rights were
'Cause I
violated?
bel- we are stating that when songs, well, First Amendment rights were violated.
What? She's the governor. Who's she gonna sue?
Okay. Guys ready for closings or do you
Yeah.
some time?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, I need time to prepare my closing. Yes.
How much time?
Can I get 5, please? It'll probably be less than that. I'll let you know.
5 is that's fine.
Thank you.
All right. Call it 5 till.
Yep.
All right. This is a doozy, huh? I didn't expect her own doctor to call her a drug addict on
I
the
would
stand.
point out
Make sure you whisper and
Sorry.
that they waited between me putting, like, lighting the joint. They pointed out I was smoking a joint, and they didn't arrest me until I called Riley a bitch.
The governor doesn't think rehab works.
I will.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna call my cousin.
So that shows the rights violation, in my opinion.
I will. I understand.
Why doesn't the governor want to do rehab? She's been saying, let's do rehab. What the fuck?
I don't know why she put a war criminal as the general. Who knows? Find out the next.
Work hard today.
Don't call yourself that, Raid. You're not that bad.
I wasn't the war criminal.
Hey, today when
Oh.
Who's the war criminal, Fred?
Yeah. But I don't really care anymore.
misuse,
So
Yeah. Well, there you go. That's the spirit.
misinterpret.
yeah, he was just gonna get pardoned anyways. I guess it would have been funny to burn a pardon.
punish.
Like that, but I don't know.
Speaking of, do you know that Elegant is being court-martialed?
I found that out
For the
today.
video.
Yeah.
Against and
Yeah, I
Hardy
saw
is
that.
actually
That they did
Hardy's
not.
gonna push the death sentence on her,
like
Yeah, that's tough.
and
Peter.
Sal has got to do it, sir. Sal is the most experienced one.
So
Well, I
think
mean, I don't think that you ask me, I don't think killing a policeman should be death penalty because I don't even think it's that bad. It's animal cruelty.
my thing is, if you're gonna do that, don't do it as the military. That's some pussy shit. Go up there and do it your own shit.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, don't be a fucking war criminal.
I mean, I don't think they should die, but I don't think that should be that big of a deal if they get killed.
But you shouldn't just, arrest them for no reason and then put them out back of a saloon and shoot them in the back of the head. Like it's, like you're in fucking 1943 Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had my fair share of killing people out in the field, but I didn't join just to commit war crimes like that. He literally did it within like.
Sorry, I'm quiet, guys. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I hit him with the.
Yeah, it's my push to talk. I'm definitely
You know
too
what I think it is?
early
I
because
think
I'm
it sounds
trying to
about
get
like
this
the fact that we stopped
enforcement
crack floating into Los Santos.
There was nothing. There wasn't even policemen's crossing.
like a.
Yeah, like
Oh,
we locked it down, sir.
Yeah.
No.
We were shooting at gangs when they came
You
across
know-
the border. They were like, "Oh fuck," and then trying to get
No.
away from us. Shit, it was pretty funny. I didn't like that all the policemen were getting enough
Says him up.
prisoners. That was a little crazy. And they were just coming to me every 5 seconds with new
Hey,
information
Charlotte.
on what was going on. It was so annoying.
Hi, it's good to see ya.
Good to see you.
I know why
What are you? How are things? How's life? What you doing nowadays? What are you up to? Seen any good cats lately?
I feel very positive.
When I was
Always
getting a ride
positive.
up here, there was a cat that ran across the road. But it made it across
Ooh,
just
you
fine.
didn't
What?
hit it, did you?
No, I wasn't driving either.
Okay.
But I'm a judge now.
Congratulations. You good judgment, so it makes sense. All right. Okay. Do you like that?
No,
Oh.
lonely.
Oh. Well,
You can't do anything because you don't want to conflict yourself on stuff. Can't check social media.
Help us.
Oh
Did you hear
boy.
me about the whole?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that does
You
sound
know, you
kind of
just gotta
lonely.
keep
But I guess
keep
all
going.
the other judges are probably lonely
I mean,
too.
yeah, I
So
don't
you
have
could
to deal
just
with that
like
shit anymore. But
have
I
a
Nump.
little
why you
judge
wanted,
friend group.
Start us with.
Yeah, I mean they're all nice
Oh,
people.
that's
but
true.
But yeah.
I don't know if I would hang out with really any
That
of
is
them.
hard.
Need a little bit more time.
I'm good. Let's go.
Yes, Your Honor, please. Almost
Okay.
done.
I will say that I never had to ask for
I'm
backup.
a
Think
bit of a
you
stress
still
starter
in?
too, you know. I had a
That was nice though.
court case at
Everybody
a
just kinda
skate
knew
park,
that
and
we
now
were-
they use
Officer.
that
We gotta
skate
do
park
it.
for a ton of stuff.
Oh, you were the court case at the skate park.
With
Yeah, that was me.
Hell
That was my
yeah, I hear a
first
lot
court
about
case.
that. Okay, hold on. I have to ask this question. Randy,
When did
Yes.
VCSO
Can I ask you a
think
question?
My little
Yeah.
where's the Legion parking garage?
if
There's a Legion parking garage.
Yeah.
Well, let's
I
take a
mean,
look.
I don't think it works, but do you know where Legion Square is? It's like
and
right across the street from it to the north.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's San Andreas and
I
Low
can-
Power. Or no,
That's
no,
up
it's,
for
it's San
grabs. I
Andreas
can
and,
quickly deny
fucking
that.
Elgin.
I hate that shit.
Ah, okay. All right.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
that makes sense in theory. There's just no parking. And there's just like no attendant to help me.
well,
Yeah, yeah,
So-
but yeah, it's a garage.
But it's a garage.
Yeah, there's a parking lot there.
the sh-
Yes.
Like VCSO.
well,
Why are you asking me? Maybe some context.
There.
Here.
Oh shit.
there were minutes.
Well, I'm just trying
Sorry,
to find
Corinne.
my
Time.
car.
in the
I'm
Where do you
just
think it is?
Doing a lot of investigation.
more
I
of the
think I think it's there, but I'm
Oh.
not.
Why?
I'm not 100% sure that that's the right one.
gosh,
Why do you think it's there?
Because
After-
you have a car there.
I have a car there?
Yes.
Is there deliberating or are y'all doing closing?
We're waiting. She's right
Yeah,
there.
she's still
Oh, okay. All right.
very near it.
Does anyone have
almost
any
done.
food?
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, can I buy some from you or something?
For a bit more. If
All right, cool. Thanks. That's hilarious.
Front garage lead.
I hope
over
he
t-
only knows that I don't
toleration,
do highway.
retaliation.
I mean,
Okay, I got a few questions before we even do closings. These are more clarifying questions for myself. How long was she smoking?
I'd say a good minute. She was puffing on it.
Like every few seconds, puffing on it.
And doctor, how high do you consider a high trace of THC?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question?
How
After
what would you consider a high THC?
just a minute, you know, this was a
Like if you can do
Yeah.
like you know
What do you
like
mean?
the marijuana amount.
Well, like I said before, Your Honor, it all depends on every single person that actually smokes the marijuana, right? So, you know, basically, you know, even if she did
Cover.
smoke, you know, even a couple days ago, it'll still be in her system, right? So it all depends on every single person that actually does it.
She,
So
But
it's
it
really
did
really
come
hard
back
for me to just
high.
it's really hard for me to just dictate exactly what that level would be for
Mhm.
anybody. It's more for the symptoms that she's actually showing
It's
to determine what her intoxication level would actually be.
Tom.
guy right in front of us.
But again,
worried about you.
and if
He calls
That being said, you ready?
from My Little
Defense.
Pony. I don't understand
I
your
did.
violence, but I'm insulted on your behalf.
thank you.
Why would that be an insult?
Yes, Your Honor, I believe I'm
She's
I'm
very
done.
high energy.
Can someone give her a
You're
vote?
whispering. You're whispering.
I have no clue.
Oh, I gotta do it.
What?
Yes, Your Honor, I am ready.
Wait, you want to snitch on me while I'm right here?
Okay. Date.
She just has high energy. I
Calm
didn't
down
realize
and
the BCSO
argue.
higher.
You're closing. Or state you're closing.
Everyone at the BCSO seems such low energy.
Okay.
Okay. That's
All right, Your Honor.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Today we heard some damning testimony. We heard that Winsong smoked marijuana and then disrupted a public place by randomly calling an officer a bitch, disturbing her. In her own testimony, she felt disturbed, right? But I think the most damning testimony of all was her own doctor begging her to get help for her drug addiction on the stand.
Through my hurl.
Now, Your Honor, the defense is trying to cook up some sort of, well, since she's a drug addict, then public intoxication doesn't apply to her. That's fucking insane. That's like me saying, well, I just kill everybody, so I can't premeditate murder. Because I just kill everyone. That doesn't make sense, Your Honor. Make no mistake, drugs make you high. And that's what she did. She smoked marijuana. All right, in a public space, and then she disturbed it by lashing out and calling a random woman a bitch for no reason at all. The defense is also trying to say that these actions are excusable because, well, you know, it was a whole thing and people were arguing. But, Your Honor, testimony's been very clear from every witness. While things may not have been respectful the entire time between the parties, Winsong was never once called a bitch, never once insulted, and it was certainly not by somebody who was under the influence of drugs. Okay? That's very important, all right? Public intoxication is when somebody who is intoxicated creates a public disturbance. That's what happens here. I can create a public disturbance as long as I'm not intoxicated. It's fine. It's good to go. There's no First Amendment right violation. The problem is that she was acting unreasonable and she was acting under the influence of narcotics. Okay? And it is very clear in every intoxication charge, there is no appropriate level of drugs intoxication.
Sorry, guys, I'm focused on it.
Drugs are drugs. They are a controlled dangerous substance. Right? Meaning that there's parameters and restrictions that you have to operate it within. Right? Not meant for public consumption. Drugs get you high. She called Riley a bitch. So you must not acquit. Thank you. Oh, I also have one last thing.
Okay.
And this is just me speaking from the heart. Very disappointed in Governor Winsong, who her entire campaign has been built on drug addiction is a mental health issue. Right? And people that are struggling with this mental health need to go through rehab. But when offered a chance here today in the court of law, after her own doctor saying, please get help, when offered a chance to go to rehab so that we could just throw these charges away, she said, no, I don't think that works. And
I'll
I was
go to
just
rehab.
I was just starting to believe her. Oh, so
I
you would
don't
go
want
to
to do
rehab.
the rest of what you were asking me, though.
You don't want to apologize to Riley?
No,
Why do you hate her so much?
I don't hate her. But she was being very disrespectful, and I'm not going to apologize for something that I don't regret saying.
I'm going to be honest, Your Honor. She was not saying anything to Winsong.
You never testified to. Okay.
Okay, well, hold on a second. Would you do the other stuff with not the apology?
Yeah.
I would do that without.
I'd take that. I'd still take that.
Wait, wait,
No,
one
no,
moment, Your Honor.
no. I don't care what you think.
Well,
what does
no,
Valley
I
think?
mean, I want to fight this though. I'm willing to go to rehab, is what I'm saying. I've done it many times. I have no problem with rehab.
I'll continue then. When offered the opportunity to go to rehab, so these charges would go away. She said no, Your Honor. I was starting to have faith in Winsong's rehab program. Now I do not.
I would have loved to see it.
I would too, Your Honor, but you know, some
But then-
people
yeah.
don't practice what they preach. They say, do as I say, not as I do. But this slowly sheriff, he only knows one thing. Do the do. Get out there, abuse caffeine, and arrest every drug addict you see. That's what I believe. Drug reform doesn't work. You just have to pound them hard.
Okay, defense.
Okay, good closing, Sheriff.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we are seeing the BCSO misuse the penal code to punish the governor for making a comment that they did not. May I, Your Honor?
Keep going.
Making a comment that they did not like against a law enforcement officer. Public intoxication states that an individual who is intoxicated over the legal limit of 0.08% in public and behaves in a manner that is reasonably disturbing to the public or public space or is a hazard to themselves or others. You can't perform a breathalyzer test for marijuana use, and the law says nothing about a blood test. Furthermore, we had a doctor testify that a blood test isn't even a great accurate test for marijuana intoxication based on how long it lasted in your system. So the key of their case is whether her outburst was disturbing to the public. As we heard from officer testimony that there were officers that being as disrupted as the governor, shouting out to her from the stands. If not more so, repeating, sounding at her and disagreeing when she asked them to save their questions to the end. The governor simply told a law enforcement officer that they were acting like a bitch. Professional? No. Illegal? No. Conan versus California established that vulgar language and offensive speech are protected under the First Amendment.
Objection.
What's the objection?
I mean, we're here fucking stating case laws that don't apply here. I don't know.
Just explain what
I
the case law is. If you just very brief.
I was doing that, and I apologize. I thought we could do that in closing night.
We can do
I
that, but
apologize.
you normally just give, like, build case law into the closing itself rather than saying the case law name. Like,
Well,
you
I
can use
was.
what the
But
case
you let me
law-
finish.
yeah.
I was.
Okay,
Yes.
finish.
So Conan versus California established that vulgar language and offensive speech are protected under the First Amendment. She said she acted like a bitch. That is the language I'm saying is protective. Furthermore, the sheriff only chose to press these charges on the governor after insulting Reed. If it was such a clear law violation, why wasn't the governor arrested immediately? No, this was a retaliation for the governor using her First Amendment right to free speech. Possession of a joint is legal in the state of San Andreas, and the public intoxication does not cover marijuana use as it is written. Therefore, she is not guilty per the definition of the law, and her was arrest purely based off her comment along with a comment and is a violation of her First Amendment rights. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, we go to another room, look over everything, and I'll be
Second.
back shortly. Listen to what Zoe says. She tells you to jump, you jump.
All right.
All right, Zoe, what's your first order?
Please don't tell me to jump, Jolie.
No smoking weed.
Hey, that's a good order, yeah.
I
No
think
smoking
you're
weed, everyone.
biased.
Do you hear that?
I think that's the only one. It's just no smoking weed in the
Thank you.
courtroom.
I tried my best on this one. I mean,
Yeah, I know
Regular's
you're
good.
like it's been a while for you, and
Hey, you guys are doctors, right?
like you know it was shaky in
Yeah.
the beginning because they're being thrown into this, and you haven't.
no.
You've been out of
Hey.
practice, but I felt like you picked up your footing.
Hey, Winsong, I hope there's no hard feelings, all right? Just hope you
What?
understand. I can't have you call
Holden
my
Maddox
deputies
when he
bitches
was
in
putting
front of me.
prescriptions on people's profiles about report. It's
Really?
You know,
he's doing it again.
Well, I can. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this
like,
was during
I'm
a
serious.
time
I just
that
I
you
can't have that.
guys were telling
But you
us
can
not to put it
have
on
your
there,
whole
so
police department
nothing has changed.
like
Yeah, he's still not putting dates or
basically dogpiling
on
me
there.
while I'm trying to tell
that
them
they're
like, hey,
practicing
I'll
stuff.
listen to you afterwards.
That's what he got fired
Well,
for. So you
you're
might want to.
they're cops, and you're saying you want to legalize
That's what I
drug.
got
I mean,
told
what do you think?
he
It's
was
gonna
Yeah, I mean, Winsong, you kind of just said to them
I spoke
after
to
them
CC
telling you they
and
got
the,
stabbed
medical
by
director's
Croc
assistant
that you
and
wanted to
deputy
legalize people holding Croc, and then
Also,
we
no one called.
did
If anyone would have called you a bitch, I would have.
Actually,
I
everything
would
I
have suspended
said
him
from
instantly.
my recollection got
can't hear
cut
a thing.
off by
I'm trying to
all of
move
your
along.
police
Why don't we go over
officers,
there?
even the
Let them have
LSPD
their-
officers. I wasn't able to finish really any points, and I literally told everybody I'm willing to hear you out and work with you individually after this.
Everyone
but I
has
can't
given me
do it this
tips
way.
in the chat.
I hear you, but no one was insulting you. If they
Oh,
would've,
thank
I
you,
would've
Divinity.
suspended them.
Yeah, my
Wait,
closies
wait,
are my bad. I love
They may have
opening
not
and
called me a
closings,
bitch directly,
but I need
they
to
were
work in my middle
being
ground.
huge bitches
Thank
to
you for
me,
all the
man.
support.
Everybody
It's
was.
not easy.
Hell, man.
It's not easy
And
going
if you
out,
don't see
Penta.
that, then you're
In
just
fact, Penta's the
pretending
reason
to be
why I do
stupid.
legal RP. I
Well, no, I mean,
watching
I see
him
what
and
you're
No
saying, but
Pixel,
I mean,
so
you're just gonna have to
it's
get
both
over it.
like
If you're a
frightening
politician, people are
and
gonna
really
mistreat
exciting
you,
for me at the
especially
same
I don't
time.
have to
And
talk to everybody.
this was
in
fun.
a
Even if I
huge crowd
lose,
all
this
at
is
once,
fun.
One
He was
v
cool.
90, like that's
Thank you,
crazy,
Penta.
dude.
Great server. Love
But yeah,
Chase
so then
RP.
just ignore him and keep talking. That's what every politician does.
I really like to win this one. I would love to win the case. The
We're
kids
I
have
having
tried.
to. But
Everybody
I'm
kept yelling over me.
Look, it's fine. I just hope you understand. You know, like I said, there's no hard feelings. It's just
Oh, there's definitely hard feelings, man.
okay. Well, you know, you carry it how you want to. I'm just telling you that these people elected me to be their leader, and I can't just have you sitting
And
there.
the people elected me to
I'm
be
rusty.
their
I haven't
leader.
done this in a couple months.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
need
I
more
voted for you.
consistency.
The
Yeah.
people have a
Well, I'm
very
also nervous
bad
because it
view
was
of the
it's
cops,
Penta. I know he's good.
Look,
from what I'm hearing.
Since
I'm
it
just
since it
saying,
opened.
you would not be governor if
So January.
most of the
Was
cops
it?
didn't vote for you. So I really think that you should remember that while you're sitting there and calling them bitches and insulting them.
I didn't
I
call
think
all
I
of
got
them
in a
bitches.
few days after.
Everybody was
'cause my wife was-
behaving in a bitchy manner. I went like yelling out all in unison,
Your
asking
sisters,
their
can I talk to you
questions
for a
all at
second?
the same time. That is a bitchy thing
Huh?
to do. That's not saying, hey,
Sisters,
you
can I
guys
talk to you
are
for a second?
bitches, you're bored a bitch,
Sure.
you'll die a bitch. That's not what I'm saying.
Riley
I'm
didn't
saying
do
this is a
anything to deserve
shitty
that.
thing to do.
Ask
And
him to
I'm leaving the
attach dates
situation.
I'm
and
so
reports.
sorry. That was not my intent when I called you to stand. I was trying to make the point that, you know, just because you call someone a bitch doesn't mean they're intoxicated. I'm sorry that I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. That wasn't my goal, so I apologize for that.
You know, I figured you would ask that, and I was just prepared to sort of defer to my coworker, who's an able-bodied.
Well, no, not
Judge
that
as
one. The
well.
one where we
No,
go.
I agree.
I was
It's
talking
just
about
that
the
we
one like,
already do so
do you need to
much work
be
on this-
intoxicated to
on
call
this
someone a bitch?
stuff. Not saying that what you're doing.
That
is stupid.
question.
no,
where
I
I
wasn't
feel like it
offended
kind
by that.
of.
I was
Oh my
laughing.
God, why is everyone
It was
gonna be so
funny.
loud?
Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to make a point. Like, just because you call someone a bitch doesn't mean you're intoxicated. I call people bitches and assholes all day. I don't smoke like once in a full moon.
Yeah, no, I'm not offended because I don't even
Okay.
really drink. Hey, Mona Lisa, what's up?
Yeah, I just didn't want to put you on the spot. I thought I did for a second. And I felt bad. So thank you.
So
But you'll have them talk to your governor like that.
no one talked to you like that.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, man.
Yeah.
What's with everyone calling Riley a bitch?
Riley is
It's just a Riley.
Hey,
guy.
you know,
Yeah.
after what I've seen,
Hey,
I'd
known
rather
her
go
for
against
5
Wrangler
years,
than go
and I
Jordan
respect
Steele.
her, but
Holy
she's
shit, I
usually a
watched
bitch.
those cases.
Moonbeam literally cooperated with me to buy drugs
my
out of
God.
Toledo. That's
It's
why
a
we
tactic.
Jordan
did
She
it.
Steele is
intentionally
ruthless.
uses to get results. It works, but it is.
But no, Penta's
accurate.
great. I mean, like I said, he's the reason why I'm here. I'm here playing Amber because Penta's regular on 2.0 and his other character on Ignite, which I was on. That's what I started roleplaying.
Happy
Nothing
looks
but
like
love for
something out of a
Penta.
fucking, I don't know,
God,
straight
but I
to
want to win
DVD
this.
Rob
I
Zombie
want
movie.
to win this. I want to win this.
Another duel. You'll lose again.
I want to
I
win
never
against
challenged you to a
Wrangler.
duel.
Even a little
See,
case
you
like
are a
this.
bitch. Don't
Listen,
admit it.
I mean, he looks like it's a.
Well,
he
that
looks
is
like it's a
good. No,
fan
he's
of
good.
Velcro Join Magic
He's
the
good.
Gathering tournaments.
What a
He
bitch.
his cadence and
Listen,
his
you
you
can
know
sit here and call me a
wordiness, the
bitch
role
all you
play
want,
with
but
it.
the fact of the
He's really
matter
good
is,
because he's
you guys are
confident on the legal
losers.
part. I'm still
Burnouts,
getting
hippies,
confident on the
drug
legal, so I
addicts.
can start doing that,
Just
like,
you lost
fucking
to a
oh,
clown
well,
in a duel, man, and I had a
like
front
how
row
you had a
seat to it.
conversation
Wow,
about addicted
man.
foods and stuff. I'm not comfortable
wasn't
enough
a
to do
duel, I
that.
was
More
trying
like
to
I want to
disarm
get the
him. It was a
facts
duel.
down right. No, he's great.
Listen,
I
I
love
mean,
I
if
love
you're
it.
gonna
You,
sit
you
there
asked
and-
somebody to count down, like Nico. I
Yeah,
know
I was
who-
nervous, but I had a
Somebody
great time.
to-
I had a
I'll
great
tell you.
time.
Listen, if you're gonna sit
Oh, so
there
you
and
counted
just
down.
laugh at a
Interesting.
criminal shooting a cop, I
All right.
guess that's fine.
Wow.
At least my doctor didn't just call me a
Own up
drug
to it,
addict on the
bitch.
stand and beg me to get help.
Own up to it.
At least I
Got
know
that
what I am,
ponytail.
man. And I'm not in denial.
Do you?
Yeah, I know I'm an addict. I've been upfront with that the entire time during my campaign. I told everybody,
I
hey,
don't think
I
that's
am an
anything to
addict.
be proud of. Why are you
I
saying
don't
it
think
with
it's
pride?
anything to be ashamed of.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. What makes an addict, man? I would urge you to look into that. What makes an addict?
I don't know. Someone that does drugs instead of actually dealing with reality.
Someone whose brain is
No, you
either
didn't miss it, right?
wired to be prone to addiction or someone who has been traumatized
You
to
did
be
miss
prone
like
to
10 more
addiction.
people calling you a
copium, too.
bitch.
I could be
Oh,
addicted
wow.
to anything that provides dopamine. That's what an addict is, dude.
God damn.
Whatever, man. Keep telling yourself it's everyone's fault but your own. You're just wired that way.
I said it's a tactic you use.
I mean, hey, you know, what's accountability when nature just made me this way, man?
What did I do? Ew,
Didn't
there was
Lady
fucking
Gaga
reference
say
to
something
drugs,
like
so-
that? That was horrible.
You know what,
My
Season?
tactics to be mean?
Yeah, I think it's a hardball tactic. It's why you get so many results.
I mean, you
Literally,
still
all
shouldn't
I
call her a
asked her
bitch,
was
man.
why
What the
she
fuck?
hadn't done the Department of Health thing.
Oh, she
I-
Oh, am I stuck?
Why
No,
lighting up a
I've
joint at
already
a
said this in
PD meeting
Oh,
was a good
yeah.
idea.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
she
took
really.
what they gave me, you know, some
Disclosure,
people are
OOC.
aggressive and
Quiztown
nasty
really
and
needs to
bad
stop
and
lying at Joyce during public stuff. You're in so much trouble.
She asked a valid question of Winter.
The Amber's actually annoyed at that, but she won't say it. Well, she'll say something politely, but she needs to. Yeah, Winsong is more hippie than politician. I get it, but that's the problem with Winsong. She's not adapting to the role as much. She's being
Not like that.
hard, stern, and being her hippie ways, which is fine. I respect it, but it's the office is straight up image, man. It's in. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. I agree. Even if it's legalized. Especially after having a conversation about decriminalizing or making takeaway jail sentences regarding drugs, and they all were freaking out. And I warned her about this because she wants me to write up the order to do that. And Amber's like, "Hey, you sure you want to do this?" So I gotta write that up for her. That's gonna be fun. I mean, it will be fun, but I mean, I'm thinking in character.
Where
And
is he
Amber's like, "This is fun."
deliberating here? Is that like an
Good
office?
question.
Probably in the office in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, she's pushing it too much. She's poking the bear a little bit. I think Amber, as her legal advisor, will advise her to maybe not do that so much. As one of her legal advisors. But I don't think she'll listen, and I can't do anything about that. Yeah, she's gotta be herself. But no. I hope I win this. It was a little messy, but I hope I rolled my closing, nailed it.
I caught a season, hi.
Oh, fuck you.
Well,
Too little, too late.
Patience should have
Nah,
texted
too
me
little,
while we
too
stand
late.
in the same room, you little bitch.
Because I'm being nice to everyone else here, and now you're
Is there-
annoying them with your
He's
loud
behind
fucking
me.
mouth.
Is there a 1950s cartoon talking right now? What the hell's going on?
Right? What a dumb voice.
That's mean. I like her voice. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I do respect it that she's not willing to, back down from the
Okay, I'm
BCSO or cater to them or whatnot. But they're gonna do this. And she seems to be fine with it. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. There are gonna be more cases like this because they're gonna nab her every time she lets up a joint. And they do something to piss them off. Franker's gonna find a way to send her to court as a druggie. That old Wrangler Winsong Dowens from the old days will come back. Oh, one sec. Excuse me. Thank you for you two. Thank you two for coming on short notice. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Obviously,
You're
I have to-
fine.
I don't want to
Yeah.
be conflicting. I was trying to be fair to each side. You know what I mean?
Nope. No, you got it. You got to testify accordingly. That's fine. I think you'd still help my case. I appreciate it.
Okay.
We missed
and
the blind receptionist birthday party.
but I will say, just so you're aware, she is already enrolled in therapy and everything already for all this already.
That's not what's on question though. It basically she got pissed. The cops were in her. The cops don't like her because she's anti-drug. So they probably were yelling at her about her policies. It got too overwhelming on her, and I've heard rumors about Reed. I'm sure Reed said something snarky to her, and it triggered her, and she called her a bitch. Like my statement said, is that professional? No, that does not good look for the governor. But is it illegal? No. And to throw this bogus charge is ridiculous, and it's classic regular. That's what I'm arguing.
Yeah, and the thing is I think everybody in the city knows that she is,
Everyone knows she's the if not the number one.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't feel ashamed to say that. But as her doctor, I actually do care about her. You know what I mean? I want her to get.
We all do. Yeah.
So obviously,
And I
if
just
you do
want
end
her
up
to be
talking
happy.
just let her know that as well for me, please.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think
He's
she's
afraid
upset
of
at
you.
you.
Right.
Yeah, no, I don't think she's upset at you at all. She knows Wrangler. She's probably upset. If she's upset, she is upset at Wrangler. Yeah. Wrangler can twist things around, and you got to tell the truth. What do you feel is truth? Or, you get perjury, and I don't want to see that. You're a great doctor and everything. So,
Yeah, and that's
I'm
why,
not-
like, that's the thing
You
is,
did
like,
right.
if it would be a little different if she actually didn't do it in front of everybody, because then there's a lot more to fight, right? Because
yeah.
but,
Between you and me, she really needs to stop doing that.
yeah,
It's like poking the bear at this point. I'll talk to her.
yeah, but it's like if she didn't do it, and then you could fight that. Obviously,
Yeah,
you
easy.
know, she's a frequent user, so it's going to be in her system regardless if she smoked this morning or during the afternoon or anything. You know what I mean? So
And that was the
it's-
whole argument about when they, the perjury one or whatever, when she was smoked right before the court case. I mean, she has built up some kind of immunity, and I mean, I'm gonna say it. I smoke too, not nearly as much as she does. I do it recreationally on weekends, and I like maybe a few edibles at a point. But even I have built somewhat of a tolerance to it. But it takes longer
I mean,
for me.
I was kind of
so-
hoping that they were going to allow you to ask me about like how her mood and stuff after
Thank you for
smoking
the follow.
one blunt.
Appreciate it.
Because, like, to be
Thank you,
honest
everyone
with
that's
you, I don't
followed
think
and-
it's going to really affect her as it would like if I did it. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying is the tolerant levels between people is different. And per
Right, I
his
was trying to
medical
make that
report,
point.
Right, she didn't show any signs of impairment or anything like that. She was operating at normal.
And that's why I
capacity.
brought it up. Because you
So-
put that, and I appreciate you putting that in the report. That helped a lot.
Yeah, I made sure he told did that.
Yeah, I put my observations. Just leave it at that.
Yeah. But Jim, man, sorry to interrupt you. I thought you guys were leaving, and so I just want to say thank you for your time,
No,
and I
need to
appreciate
talk to him
both of it.
about other stuff.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, and then get out of your face. Then. Well, to be fair, and I think California has this problem. I don't think there's not really a test for marijuana because it does stay in your system. I think outside. I mean, basically, I think if they see you, if you're smoking while driving, then yeah, you're obviously driving under. They can push it there. It's dead to rights or whatever. Then, but you can't really test. My understanding is you can't really test it. Now, I never got pulled over. I never smoke and drive or even drink or drive or anything like this, so I'm not familiar. Yeah, it's not. But then again, and I did fail to mention this in my case. You can I should have them. Well, I was working towards it, but I got stopped. I was going to say I was going to ask the doctor So you don't think it's as viable test as like a breathalyzer is for alcohol? And then that would have covered that, but they stopped beyond that. I think I got overruled or I got sustained or something from Wrangler on that. But I think I still made that point. Yeah, you can't do a breathalyzer on. And I also forgot to question the cops about that. Did you do a breathalyzer? It probably came. I think she said it came out 0 because it didn't work. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. All these little facts. I'm going with it. No, that's why I'm need to practice. But yeah, I think it's good. I think it's gonna be. I think we'll get this. There's a chance. I don't think. I think. Well, actually, if I had to guess, ideally, we get the charge drop, but we don't get the rights violation that she wants. I don't think we'll get that. We'll ask for it, but I don't think we will. But I think it's fine as long as it gets dropped, and she gets the victory. Ranger brought up a good point. Like, who would she get that money from? Because that's why I was asking her. I'm like, do you want to do a rights violation? Oh, actually, Amber brought up, like, it's funny because I think this could have been a rights violation if you weren't the mayor. She's like, no, I still want to do it. I'm like, but that'd be money from the city. Like, she was angry, so. Yeah, and I think Tiame's pretty good. I think he's one of the better judges. I hope he rules that way. That's why I put it in my closing. I really think. Oop, here he is. Here we go. Fingers
Welcome
crossed.
back, Your Honor.
Thank you. This won't affect my outcome, but how long did the meeting last after she lashed out? Was it just ended there?
Sorry, what was the question?
I said when Winston lashed out, how long did the meeting continue after that?
Probably like 20 minutes or so.
Was there any
20,
delay?
30. Not
Do
from
you agree
Winston.
with that?
She got arrested.
Oh, okay.
I mean, was the meeting delayed slightly after the?
I mean, yeah, I'd say it took a little bit to calm everyone down.
Oh, come on. Tiame, come on.
Okay, let me.
Oh, I gotta drink
Go
some
through
before I
this
pass
with it.
out.
I
You guys say-
understand the penal code only lists alcohol limits. However, you're still under the influence when you smoke a joint and having high THC. Understand that the argument that THC takes a long time to leave the system, but she smoked a joint in front of everyone in the meeting. A meeting. This wasn't just just one thing on the street. This was a public meeting where she was talking to a group of people. Yes, I understand people can be annoying, but she laughed out on Riley V's calling her.
How's it
a
different than
giant
smoking?
bitch when no one testified to V's actually being the one that was being annoying. No one testified that V did anything. When I see this, there was a PD meeting. Winston went up and started talking. People were yelling questions. Winston did tell them to ask them later. And then eventually Winston smoked a joint at some point, lashed out, and called Riley a bitch in a public meeting. If there was any kind of testimony of Riley actually being rude, this would have been completely different, but there was nothing. Only some people were yelling questions. A
Well,
public
Justice, is
meeting
that
in
here?
front of everyone. Everyone. People. God, I can't even know how Riley feels being called a bitch in front of a big group of people.
She's an officer.
yes,
She gets
I
called bitch
do
daily.
declare that as disturbing the peace. So
Hey.
yes,
Oh
I'm
my
guilty.
god.
Woo!
Thank you, Your Honor. A win for decorum.
All right, I'm just
public
gonna.
forum.
Wait, should she go to prison here?
Oh, geez. It's up to you. She's been here for a very, very long time.
Ooh.
She could. It's up to you. I don't make
I don't
that
know when
decision.
song you want to go to prison.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Well, whatever. That's what she wants.
Yeah, I was about to say. She
All right,
already
come
got
on,
this
when
one
song
before.
hands up. Prison time.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck as my governor.
Damn, cool guys.
Everyone watch me.
Where's
Happy's
my
gonna try
PR
to shoot
manager?
me. You want me to wait?
No, I want someone to get a picture of me in cuffs.
Don't take me in the back. I don't want to be in the back of that.
I want Mona to do it.
yeah. Got
She'll
TNT in the
be
back.
the best one. She's probably got the best eye. Make me look hot, Mona. I mean, not that you have to try very hard, but just get my like good angles, you know.
Looking good, Sheriff.
As a
There we go.
misdemeanor, it's five.
Right at the
It's
angle from the
5
booth.
months and
Thanks.
$500.
Everybody's looking good, except for Happy, to be honest.
So literally, I'll just drive over to prison. She'll be out by then.
You look terrible as well, to be honest. You don't look great yourself. You look fine, Jordan. You look great. Like your hair.
Okay. Show them that one.
What do you mean
Oh, fuck it.
unbelievable?
I mean, what happens next?
I don't fucking know. Probably
Do you
Wrangler,
send
like,
up for? It's a misdemeanor. It's 5 months, $500 fine.
Okay, just a misdemeanor, so she's fine. She can stay governor.
But
Yeah.
knowing Wrangler, he's gonna like try to. Oh, so like he has try to push it in a way like to remove her from being governor. I feel like it's like the fucking
Yep.
like the perjury shit. I feel he's gonna try to push it.
I actually
further
like. I
than it
just
sh-
don't understand why they're being this petty, like consistently.
How was anything
Over and
reasonably
over.
disturbing
I-
to
I'd-
public?
I had to say, we might appeal this one because the letter, it's the letter of the law. The law does not state that. It says alcohol. It doesn't say anything about weed. It's right there. It's like,
Well, it doesn't say alcohol. It just has a number.
but the this is a suggested breathalyzer test, which is alcohol. You can't. They breathalyzed her. It came out nothing because you can't breathalyze for weed. I mean, that's why. I mean,
It's intoxicated over a legal limit of 0.08%. Doesn't say what though. It could be anything. You'd be intoxicated over a legal limit of 0.8% of Twinkie.
Right, but 0.8% what?
Exactly. It doesn't say.
Yeah.
it's
You could argue intoxication. You can't argue that number.
But how is calling someone a bitch reasonably disturbing to public? It is
when
not.
right. She called one officer a bitch, where all the officers repeatedly shouted at her like their disagreements and whatnot when she asked not to. But that's okay. But she said the B word, and oh my God, we're all like,
No
this is
reasonable person would be
1920s.
disturbed. They are all unreasonable people.
Yeah, I don't.
legitimately the only person who was reasonable was the chief of police. Other one, like legit, he was the only one who was like I actually wanted to hear her out. He has his own issues with the things she was saying, but like he wanted to hear it and workshop it. He actually was receptive to the idea. You know what I'm saying?
Most of
Actually,
the officers there didn't want to arrest her. He demanded that they arrest her.
I wish
He
she
had to
told
say
me
it 3
that.
times.
Yeah, this is pettiness basically, and yeah. We could try appeal it. I'll run it by her. We can see if we get it, because I feel like the letter of the law. It's you gotta go by the law, and the law doesn't say it. And I think it's very slippery ground to say if you call an officer a bitch, that's grounds for being a rampaging, uncontrolled intoxicated druggie.
She has
as
a
you
First Amendment right. She
happen.
can say whatever she wants.
Right, but they're saying intoxicated. So basically, how the law is written, because it's alcohol, they're saying someone you drink so much, you overweight 0A, which means you can't even drive straight. So you're like fully over drunk, slurring, being loud, obnoxious. That's what that law is written for. Not for someone who this might have helped. It's literally like if she lit up a cigarette, they would have been fine with it. They would have no ground, and it would have like the same effect. It's just they totally
It
manipulate.
is
I
made
don't
for
know.
like ranting and raving and going on for a long period of time without being able to be stopped, not for one calling one person a bitch, that is insane.
That okay?
Yeah.
Chuck Berry, retweet, please.
Oh, yep, sure.
I probably
Ugh.
spelled Steven Seagal wrong, but I don't. I'm just like
Yeah.
I'm really upset about this. Not just because of like how wrong it is, but also how it's impeding all of the progress that we're doing under her as governor. Like every time this happens, everything's put on hold, and it's bullshit. Like we're trying to make this city a better place.
They don't want it to be a better place.
Big.
How is no one seeing that?
No,
They
that's
want it to be worse
that's the
place.
thing with fucking prisons and cops is that they don't want rehabilitation. They want people to continue being bad and poor so they can keep their job.
The police want everyone in the city to be a criminal, and they will stop at nothing until it is true.
It's not even that, guy. It gets even worse, guys, because I found out some information earlier today talking to Luna. The judges are not even looking at legislation and approving it. They are so backlog right now. Yeah, I was going to talk to Winsong about this because I'm bringing up a legislation about, the whole fees not being paid, they can possess vehicles. And I put down a legislation that car dealerships should start checking for IDs because police can have vehicles. I talked to Luna and she says, I already put legislation like that out there and it's been sitting there for weeks.
Them talk to Burger today and ask them to make the legislation proposals public. The people should have a chance to read what is being suggested for their laws. They should be able to read it and
Yeah.
comment on it.
Well, what
Public
she
review is
suggested,
done
Luna,
everywhere else in the world.
I also really don't like how the penal code was changed without anyone notifying us. They removed the charge of gambling without saying anything.
And they keep doing it.
yeah, the communication is horrible.
They changed the hunting law.
And then they expect us. What do? They expect citizens to check up on the penal code every fucking day and the legislation. That's crazy.
You gotta read the penal code
And
every
to
hour.
only
and
do
make sure
so,
nothing
you
has
have to
changed.
you have to have money to buy a tablet to do so. So if you're poor or whatnot, you can't even check the penal code.
I mean, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but it all points towards, people.
Yeah, it's rough. Anyways, I think I'm gonna head down to I'm sure Happy's down there, but I want to make sure I'm down there too.
He's
to
down
pick
there,
up
and I was
Winsong.
going down there because he basically did not look. She's earlier before this happened, use cuss words. People are threatening her life on Birdie, and I feel like if they don't care about her life right now, so we have to go to prison. Hopefully, when she gets out, not get fucking bombed or shot. Someone go there now.
Yeah, sending the governor
Yeah, we
to a
better
prison
go.
full of criminals is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Ernie still in there? Where's Ernie?
Oh, and Mona? I'll tell her. I'd say I like her. I do. Damn, I thought I would actually have a chance to win that, but I don't know. Kiyomi basically hyper focused on her smoking in public. A joint. That's all he focused on. He didn't focus on the letter of the law, I feel like. So I'm very tempted to maybe appeal this. But I think I do, and it has to be either Lars or Luna, so I can't get advisement from them to conflict them. I don't know. Maybe we should just let it go. I don't know. I'll talk to Winsong. By the way, Mona, I think you have a wonderful voice.
Oh, thank you. Hey, I know it's up for debate, but I think people are just they like to stereotype people on the East Coast.
I think whoever
I
just said
feel
was a
really
complete
bad
fucking asshole.
personally, because I gave her the joints because she asked for them, so I'm one who fucking gave her those fucking joints.
Okay, don't think that hard.
Wait, what?
This is the only thing I can do to save Windsong is to ban her from smoke on the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she needs to start smoking and button needs to function. I know. To just gonna go
Just
after
like
her every
have her
single
go
time.
into her car. No, real quick. Hotbox one out, and then that's it.
Yeah. Or go to the bathroom and smoke one real quick and.
Yeah, put
I
the
must ban
towel
her
under
from the
door.
very thing she created to save her.
Are you sure that's wise?
No, but I usually do unwise stuff, so it's at least
Fair enough.
consistent.
Fair enough. By the way, one of your employees was like refusing to serve me there.
Who?
I don't know. All I know is he was talking
Does it
about
sound
how
like this? Dude, no, dude, no.
Yeah, that was him. That was him.
Why
Just
was he
because
refusing to serve you?
Because I was a tow truck driver.
How are you doing? You good?
Apparently his car
Was
got
that
towed
today?
3 times. Yeah.
I think I was on the phone with him during that because yeah, someone tried to tow him like twice in front of the shop, and he might have thought you were the same guy.
Well, looks like I'm firing Tate. Thank God.
Yeah, the other one there was got me messed up. So
Did you tow any cars at the skate park today?
no, I didn't tow any cars at the skate park.
Okay, good. Very good. Very good. Because my car was there and someone's trying to take that shit. And luckily, someone I knew saw it and kicked their ass and took it back.
If the
I did
BCSO
hear-
when. If the BCSO went half as hard to do over Windsall tow truck drivers, we wouldn't have a tow truck driver problem right now.
I mean, yeah, I care about this one
Corrupted,
guy.
corrupted tow truck drivers. That's the ones that are doing it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I did hear about this one guy. I actually met him at the
That's trying to make it funny. Went over people's head.
the mechanic shop by the beach. He
What time is
actually
it? Oof.
picked up some guy's car and said $300, and I'll take it off. And he's been apparently doing that like for like the last week.
All right, well, I just put Tate on an LOA, and I'm probably going to fire him.
Yeah, there's the tow truck drivers that have been, you know.
No,
reporting
I
people's
know,
cars
I know.
crashing them and shit.
Trust me. I've
No, I'm
been
telling
dealing
him.
with it
I'm
for
telling
fucking
him.
8 hours.
You got the mask. And basically, they've been when they repoed the car, they charged like because they can change their fucking like own rates, and they've been charging like $2K. Take it out of the garage, impound rather.
Yeah, whenever I take a car, need to go to impound, it's one the police marks it for, and then I've been taking everything to the scrapyard.
And so also selling parts to mechanic shops that need that shit. They need that.
I'm building
Oh,
them
yeah, I
up
get paid for
because
my Lego.
my
I
friend,
forgot about that.
he's trying to get his own bike shop, so I've
Oh.
been saving them up, and I'm going to sell to him.
I forgot to do this.
Oh, is it Hero?
God damn it.
Yep, that's Hero.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hope it goes well.
Damn, when did I make
Hope
any
it
money,
does
bro?
too.
That's a government. Oh well. I got the chip house over that. Cover it. Ah, boy.
So the governor's in jail. That's interesting. Well, prison.
Hell yeah, that's my
Oops, sorry.
governor.
Drop
for
something.
real.
We're turning it into a good thing. You know, she's fighting the system from within.
That's right. Down with the government.
Yeah, don't call an officer a bitch or say they act like a bitch. If I'm a wrangler,
She was.
Are
She,
they arrested?
she was
To be
the
fair,
most
I talked to
loudest.
Oh, I'm
one in the
sure.
room.
I've heard about her. I never. It's the first time I think I've ever seen her or met her. But I've heard her stories
all
about
of them
Riley
were
Reid.
bad, but she was specifically the worst one who would not shut up. Even after the chief of police told her to quiet down, let Winsong talk, she would not shut up the entire time.
Sounds like torture.
I'm wondering if I made the bad call during a bench trial. Maybe we should have prepared for it.
Can you appeal for like freedom of speech?
I'm thinking about it. There's certain. I'm going to talk
Because
to.
Seasons said he
I
would have
mean,
just thrown
Luna.
it out immediately. He wouldn't even have entertained it.
I mean, technically, freedom of speech. You can call someone a bitch.
But
Well,
here's the thing,
it's-
I think it
was
just
a
depends
freedom
on
of
the
speech thing,
judge.
but
I cited it.
They wanted to the charge that, like, quote unquote got her was like the public intoxication. That's what they really hit home on. The bitch thing was like a petty reason, like public intoxication. Odds it's Jesus Christ words. Oh my God. The main reason was because she got called a bitch rather than the public intoxication. But that was the charge that would have, like, they tried to stick, and they did get stick. So, am I making sense? I'm all over the place right now.
No. You're making sense. You're making sense. I used to
It
be
has
a lawyer,
nothing
so I
to do
understand the
with
whole
what
thing.
she said.
Yeah.
But this.
I thought it was
this,
weird that I mean, I wasn't in the trial, but I thought it was weird that it was being referenced at all, because the only thing is the charge is intoxication. So why even bring that up?
I sent you a video of
bring
like
what up?
at some point in the trial
The
where
whole
Wrangler
bitch
was like,
thing.
"Women should support
Because
each other, not
they-
because you're bitches." That was his main argument.
1 second.
Yeah, the
bring it
whole
back up.
the whole like beginning of the court case
So-
was him arguing about public intoxication.
So they are arguing that because she called Riley a bitch, outburst. Well, they say outburst. It called her a bitch, or said she was acting like a bitch. That qualified as behaves in a manner that is reasonably disturbing to the public or public space, or is a hazard to themselves or others. Oh, that's
Okay,
the
but
second
it
part of the
says-
first part.
It says and though, not or.
I'm just gonna say that calling an
After the
officer a
8%,
bitch in a courtroom,
0.8%.
that actually is contempt of court at that point.
It wasn't a courtroom though; it was a skate
No,
park.
It was
a
a
PD
meeting at
meeting.
a skate park.
Oh,
It was a
okay,
meeting.
then yeah, okay.
Not
okay.
a
If it was at,
courtroom
like,
in a
if it wasn't
skate park,
okay,
just a
okay.
skate park.
Yeah, I thought it was in a courtroom.
No,
No.
this was
No.
a
No, it's
PD
just a
meeting at
public-
the skate park.
Yeah, the more I think about it, I think we will appeal this.
Yeah,
Because I think
it
even
says-
Good
I
luck
think
to you on
even
your appeal.
Lars. Oh yeah, is it
well,
really
it
hard?
says a legal limit while in public and behaves in that matter, not or.
Right, but and
So
yeah,
that
and
would
that's what the
mean
argument
it's
was.
One whole
There's
thing.
it,
Yeah,
you can't. It is C test is set 0, and but then he'll say that the blood test counts for that.
But-
I mean, but then
okay,
that's not the,
but
the law.
legislation doesn't count for that
Yeah.
type of blood test. That's why
Exactly.
there's a percentage there because it's breathalyzer test.
Right, exactly. And Tiome totally ignored that and said because she lit up a. He admits that. He said, "I know it says 8% for breathalyzer." He admittedly said that.
Yeah,
See, that's right there. That's
that means
yeah,
you
I'm
change
gonna try to appeal
legislation
it.
or you petition to change legislation. You don't vote on
Yeah,
what
for
it
the
could
next
be in
time.
the future.
Yeah, for the next
Also,
time,
the fact
change
you
it.
didn't want
Add,
to be in the you don't want to be in the photo with Winsong in cuffs with Wrangler. He legit didn't want any part of like any scene with it. That's his whole thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I'll
if
try to
you,
appeal it.
If you appeal, can you ask for a separate judge, like a different judge?
Well, I think one of the chief
that a
justices, so it'd be Lars or Luna, would
Okay.
preside over it. I think.
Yeah, because Judge Seasons, he was outside talking to me and Bullet, and he was like, "Yeah, I,
Yeah,
would,
he
I wouldn't even
couldn't.
have entertained this. I would have just hung up on him." Because he knew that public
Yeah.
intoxication meant alcohol, based on how it's written in the penal code, at least.
And I'm pretty confident, even with, I know Lars and Winsong, or Winsong says they don't get together. I'm pretty confident even Lars would, read the letter of the law and say, yeah, no.
It's Lars. It would be 50-50 with
there's
Lars.
Bullet.
Of course, with Wrangler, it's a 50-50 in my opinion. Well, it's.
Hey, where did
The thing I really don't like is that all the judges have different standards in rulings.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's
there-
part of the, I mean, that's just how judges are.
Okay.
Because,
so,
like, remember before the perjury case, right, with Winshaw? they were trying to determine whether she was like, you know, of sound mind or whatever. So they put a fucking bowl of chips in front of her. Isn't that what happened?
I don't remember that. I wasn't there for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird though. But then they decide that she's just like you know, not too high or whatever, and it's okay. But now suddenly, you know, public intoxication.
I mean, judges do have their own interpretations of the law, and they can vary a little bit. I mean, that's why you have
guess
like
I just
Supreme
don't
Court
agree with
rulings
that.
where. Well, that's why you have like in Supreme Court rulings. They'll have like 6 judges will say yes and 3 will say no because they disagree. I mean, they have different interpretations of law, and that's why we have multiple judges, not just one, because you know.
This is all just
But yeah.
super silly.
Yeah, no, it is. It could be time better said. She's not out yet. It's been 5 minutes.
Probably talking to Moonbeam and Hap here and there.
Okay.
So this judge literally said.
Also, 5 minutes, 5 months.
intoxication-
God, what?
Public
the time are awful.
intoxication was marijuana as well.
Basically, he said, I know it says breathalyzer and it's referring to alcohol, but she lit up a joint right in front of all the at the police meeting. He was all Tiome was all hang up on her smoking a joint in front of, which, you know, okay, maybe not the best thing to do, but it's not illegal. Marijuana's legal here if it under 3 joints. She smoked it there. She just, I mean, honestly, I don't see any different than someone lighting up a cigarette, honestly.
This does not make sense. If it's legal, then how did she literally, like, why was she arrested for it?
Because it's in public, because it was in public, and they argued it disturbed, she was disturbing by calling Riley acting like a bitch. And granted, she wasn't like screaming, she just calmly said, I think you're like, you know what, I'm not going to answer your question. I think you're acting like a bitch, and walked away.
And then Wrangler like said, "Oh, arrest her for, you know, so on and so forth." And then legit, even at the moment I was there, were multiple cops. I think it's for alcohol. It's not for weed. He goes, "I don't care. Fucking push it. What's the charge?" So who the fuck knows? It's all bullshit.
Yeah, that's. Do you
I don't think I'd
remember
ever
what
be
some of
able
those
to do
officers were?
Wing Chung's job. I'd be insulting people left and right.
Hello.
Oh.
The fuck
Hello?
you doing here?
Okay.
I'm Lawrence.
So
Lawrence,
good to
don't-
see you,
what-
Mona. How you doing?
Oh my
Oh, I'm doing Lawrence. I'm
Roger,
doing.
do
How
you
are
really
you?
think I would mess with Mona like that?
Yeah, possibly considering with the news
gotta-
recent events.
What happened
I
recently?
know your history. I know your
What-
history.
what
I'm not
happened
going to say if
recently?
don't know. I'm not going to say if you don't know it.
What do I not know?
Don't
Oh,
worry about it.
no, Lawrence. No, Lawrence is good with me. She with other people,
Is-
sure.
is
but
she
with
out?
me, you know,
Yeah, she's
who would
just getting her
walk
stuff.
barefoot across broken glass just to smell my farts?
I usually dress up like
No.
She's just
a
in there
weed
for
plant.
the-
Alright,
She's
that
not
was-
really about that life.
I
Come
got
on.
You know, that's
I
even
got
better.
news for you.
I
got
know
news?
it's song.
What's the news?
She's not
Come here
about
real quick.
prison. It's a good
Talking to
PR
Mona or me?
campaign.
Whatever, man. I've probably spent more
Whatever.
time in prison than
Roger,
you.
when would I ever be talking
That's
to you?
I actually highly doubt
Okay,
that.
no
Fuck you.
need to be rude.
I don't know. Served like
Uh,
5 different 30-year sentences at some point.
yeah, it's
It's a lot of years.
Good
That's
lord.
Yeah.
Our governor's a hard ass.
Governor is hard. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Certified badass.
Okay, so I need to let you know that you have been hereby banned from smoke on the water for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
At least 2 weeks. No, that was
Okay.
just a joke. Come get high whenever you want.
I would ban me, man. You guys have been going through so much shit because of your affiliation with me.
Worth it.
You guys want
Is
to
that
a bad thing?
pick me up at Sandy Garage? I can come with you guys.
Hey, Amber, watch out really quick.
Sandy Garage.
Oh, Roger,
what
what are you
the-
doing right
Roger,
there?
Oh no!
What the heck?
Hey man, come
You
on.
What
okay,
the
buddy?
fuck, Roger?
You okay, man?
Mother- Fucking mother.
Oh my! I don't even see you
Look at
there.
it hurt.
Oh, whoa.
Moonbeam.
Hey, Winston, did you want to try to appeal this?
Yeah, I was mixing up with Harmony.
Yeah, I might actually try to appeal this. Yeah. Yeah, if I can. I mean,
I think you can.
I feel like
I'll-
this verdict was bullshit. He kind of just rewrote the law.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I was
kinda
saying.
do
He's not
too.
charging you for what that law says now. He's charging you for what he wants to say in the future.
I feel like it's one of those like arguments of like, you know, letter of the law versus spirit of the law kind of thing. And
Right.
I do feel like we
Them-
win in the letter of the law for sure.
Man, if you get John Law, he'll definitely agree with you.
Yeah, let's appeal it, man. I'm still pissed about the rights violation like angle. Like I think we have an argument. And I
Okay,
think
let me reach out to Luna for the process I'm doing that, and then I'll
right.
make sure to make it very, very general in case we get her as a appeals track, so I don't conflict her. But I'll just ask generally what the process is.
okay.
Speaking of which, I don't know if you got a chance to hear my voicemail or my message, but I talked to Luna
Haven't.
about some stuff in general. I think we need to talk regarding mayor stuff. Nothing like no, we don't owe anybody money. Don't worry about that. But it's something I discovered to why some things are not happening. I think you should need to know.
Okay.
Do you want to?
Let me go get dressed and we'll go find
Of
a spot
course.
that's safe.
Okay.
Do you
I'll
want to
follow
come
you
with
guys.
us or you want me to just
Her
ping you?
car's here. You want to go with
Can I
us
go
to
pull-
Sandy Garage? That's where we're meeting
Yeah.
Roger to park his car.
Yeah, we could do that. I'll park it up there.
All right.
I don't get me wrong. I like TLMA, but the more I think about that ruling, that's such a bad rule. I mean, if he had some other rate, he just said, "Yeah, I know it says this, but I feel this." That's what I feel like it is. That's not how it works, man. You got to go by the letter of the law. Now, you could say, "I think this should conclude this," but how it's written, it doesn't. So, based off the letter of the law, I have to find you not guilty on this. All right, and then. But we will probably be revealing this law in the future to include other forms of intoxication. Perfectly fine. 100%. But unfortunately, Ever found out earlier today that the judges don't like to, not all of them like to go over legislation, and that's the problem. So that's what we're going to have a conversation about later. So, yeah. Oof, that's a bad ruling. He really felt like he ruled the way he did because you smoked it from the cops and you insulted Riley, and that was rude. And I made the point. Was that unprofessional? Sure. Was it against the law? No. So if you want to make a formal complaint against the governor or make a social complaint, say the governor called me a bitch because I voiced my opinion and embarrassed her that way, absolutely, 100%. Go to town. Use your American right to do that, or your Los Angeles right to do that. I would support you to do that, 100%. But you got her. I don't know. Maybe I did piss off TLMA by reading the law. I didn't mean to. I'm not trying to tell him the law. I was just trying to tell everybody. Make a point. Oh,
Other
sorry.
side.
Yes, so tempted I can't tell.
Anyway, so yeah, I was in the bleachers, like just minding my own business, chilling. Someone, like the embassy was brought up and someone was like, "Who's in charge of the embassy?" And I raised my hand. I was like, "I am." And then Wrangler was like, "Why don't you come down here, Winsong?" And so I did. And then he was like, "Do you have anything to say?" And I was like, "Well, like I was bringing up like legislation, future legislation that I was planning on proposing. And whenever I got to the executive order thing about like decriminalizing drugs, everybody like freaked the fuck out, wasn't listening. They just started shouting over each other. And like I told them like, okay, like one at a time, like please stop yelling over me. And at one point, like, I had to like yell back, and I was like, dude, nobody has let me like finish a sentence like the entire time I've been down here. Like, we can't like have a productive conversation this way. And I told them, like, you know, after this, you guys meet up with me individually, and we can talk about like the different like issues you guys have about it, and then I'll consider it whenever writing it.
Yeah.
Lars is calling me.
Oh my.
Hello. Okay.
Hey, Ernie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. She is the lead on that. Was there anyone else with significantly large
Oh, okay.
ones
Okay.
too?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good trial. I think I did my best. All things considering, I'm not too bad about my attempt. There's some things I could have touched on a little better.
Okay. No, I agree with
I
all
think I
that.
still hit some key points. Brandon was pretty cool about it.
No, I would say how long are you awake today?
Yeah.
I feel like he gave me
All right,
some
yeah,
shots
I'll
to
reread and
to
re-sign.
Okay.
get my
What
gestures
about
in and
tomorrow?
stuff,
How's your
and I
schedule?
do appreciate that. Now, that was fun. Oh, whatever, King.
Okay,
Okay. I'm coming back. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, that was fun. That was good. No, that was a good time. I had a good time. I'm actually
Yeah.
glad she didn't
Taxi
accept the plea
voucher?
bargain. Because I think it's principle at that point. The regular
for
want to
sure.
win that way. He was still won with that plea bargain.
Yeah, it's
does for
definitely
real.
a red flag.
Force her to do-
Let's say
Yeah.
tomorrow we meet for sure and have like a sit down.
That's so spooky.
like us three,
That's so
you know?
fucking funny, though.
Just
Yeah,
because it's
damn.
so, we have a couple things we got to do right now. I don't want to keep you up.
Oh, we'll play some music.
Yeah. 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 Just I would say take like screenshots. Just have those ready for tomorrow. That'll probably be easiest. All right. Cool. Thank you so much, Ernie. All right. No problem. Bye-bye.
Let's go. Let's go 90s mix.
Alrighty. Tomorrow we're gonna have a meeting with Ernie sometime. Probably like a not too long one, but just putting it on your radar.
So his name is Dove Killer
Yep.
at Bombs Away.
Yep. That's what
Oh,
we were
God.
kind of chatting about earlier. Yeah. I think one of them's really just trying to stir. They bring up the passports, but I think that's just them trying to make it look bad for even having passports.
What the fuck?
Fuck the what?
What people have been posting on Birdie about her earlier,
Oh.
calling for her blood or whatever.
You look dapper.
Thanks.
He's married.
Well, that's not that kind. I have a agoraphobic boyfriend in my apartment.
In
He's for
your
sure-
apartment?
Yeah, he's sure agoraphobic and not like chained to a wall where I just throw kibble and water at him.
Yeah, that would be weird, right?
Ah,
But he's really weird.
I mean, if he's
Yeah.
into it, though.
You know, he's very loved and well taken care of. I give him a lot of enrichment time in his enclosure.
Oh, like a bearded dragon or
In
something.
his enclosure?
Yeah, in his
That's cool.
enclosure.
Yeah.
Because like he's terrified of leaving the apartment, so you know.
Oh, social anxiety. Yeah, makes
Oh,
sense.
that's what that means. Okay.
Agoraphobia.
It's where you're afraid to leave the house, right?
Yeah.
I thought he was
he's like-
afraid of blood.
No.
Oh, it's like that one chick from Shameless. Remember the mom, Sheila?
Oh, yeah.
You know it.
Yeah, she's like afraid to
Okay.
leave the house, and like every
Yeah, she
time the
was-
door opens, she has like this
Yeah.
giant panic attack.
Yeah, and it took her like a lot just to go out to the front
I would-
front lawn.
Yeah.
So that
What
tire
season was
sofa
that?
show.
Like the first season, she gets introduced in.
No wonder I don't remember that.
Oh yeah,
She's
that
the
was a
mom
long
of the
time
like
ago.
crazy chick that was giving Lip a blowjob under the table when he was tutoring her.
Yeah. Crazy.
Oh, yep. I remember now.
Yeah. And she's like super nice all the time. She's like, "Are you hungry?"
Oh my god, he has a mom. Anyway, the real
The real what?
the
Oh.
real reason. I was wondering if you'd like to donate to the Hood of Your Dreams Foundation.
What's that about?
It's the Hood of Your Dreams Foundation where we're trying to get children off the streets
Hood of
and
Your
off
Dream.
crack and back in our schools.
Oh no. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you guys do for them?
Well, currently we're trying to rebuild, at least like raise money to help rebuild the rec center.
Oh, the rec center.
Yeah. Some
Where's
guy
that?
newbie I think wants to do that.
Okay. Okay.
We're trying to like raise.
Because she's doing it.
Oh, thank you, Governor Winsong.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sure I have money too. I'll probably give you more than she gave you.
Oh yeah, maybe
Here you go.
They stuffed 30 ice packs in my armor.
you didn't, but that's okay. Every
Ah,
donation
shit.
is greatly appreciated.
Oh.
Here you go. Roger, you got a donation
Yeah,
for the
for
kids,
Hood of Your
the
Dreams
children.
Foundation, the children.
For what is money? For money?
Yeah.
What do you,
Money,
anything?
man.
The charity for
I
the
don't
rec
ha-
center.
I don't
trying
have
to
any
fundraise.
on my person, unfortunately. I have food.
Oh,
Need food to.
He's one of those guys.
continue-
Oh, I don't have money, but I'm buying.
I
up
don't have any
food.
on my
Jeez, man.
person.
Come
We
on,
don't
man.
take food
Help
donations
out.
yet, but
Hey.
if we
Okay,
can,
Hello.
that's
if the
fine.
rec center gets built up, we can donate to the
Not
soup
sure if
kitchen.
anybody's ever mentioned
That
you or
works.
not yet,
Okay,
but
thank you
Oh,
so
thank
much.
you.
That's all I have on me in cash. There you go.
Literally
that's okay,
certified
thank
I
you.
have nothing.
we could
Oh,
do
I have
yeah,
nothing
actually,
on
that
my
would-
We
person.
do
that
have
would be
SSDs
awesome.
for it.
Thank
We're just,
you.
We've met
not sure if you
before, I
still work
think.
with Sam much, but I know
Have
you're,
we?
you know
I
Sam.
don't remember, but
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah.
thirsty.
I know, I
though.
work with
I'm
him a
dying
lot.
of thirst right now.
I'll,
Yeah.
I'll ride along with him.
yes.
That's a good
See.
idea.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to like
I'm
say
good.
something about it. I keep.
Thank you.
Anyway, you guys have a
Yeah.
good one.
Man,
You too.
Yeah, no.
All right. I'm going
you.
to find a meeting spot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good
Thank
one,
you,
Roadkill.
guys. Bye.
No problem. Take
Be
care.
safe.
Welcome.
You too.
thank you.
Thank you.
Good
Have
luck.
a good one.
Thanks.
We just totally
How dare you
fun
throw
of the
me under
family.
the
You
bus like
escape
that, you
activities.
Man, I had to give
But
up
that's
all my
okay.
cash that I
It's
had
all
on me
optics.
just to try to beat Winsong, and I didn't even beat her.
It's over 1,000.
God damn it.
I have like $4,000 on me for some reason. I think from
What?
tarot card readings. Oh yeah, that's what it's from. Tarot.
Who are we
You
meeting with?
deposited though. You
yeah,
deposited.
I
though,
need to
was there.
deposit the rest.
Okay, let's go to the bank.
Well, I
real
did more
fast then.
readings after that
Oh, okay.
for like all the cops at LSPD. Not all of
Cool.
them, but a bunch of them.
Who are we meeting with?
Amber.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Just a secure meeting area.
How about the
Or
offices?
purgatory.
The law
Or that.
offices of law.
Sure.
You want to go to the bank first? Yeah, let's go to the bank first, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that guy's parked on the wrong side of the road. He's probably a criminal. Careful.
But did he call an officer a bitch?
I did. And on Birdie.
I did mentally.
That one person from the military you fired, Winsong, is so mad at me on Birdie.
Why does she hate you so much?
I don't know. Called her a bitch, though.
God, if I was gonna win that one.
Yeah, it was not case. Plus, people involved. It was very they're very quick-witted with everything they say, so it's kind of hard to keep up.
I probably damn it. I probably should have said we take it to court out later, but I thought we could again. But that was such an open and shut case. I didn't want to go up to jail for no reason.
a day. What a fucking day.
Yep. I woke up to this.
I drove Winsong to that and gave her the joint that got her the fucking charge. So I'm feeling great. myself.
Don't beat yourself up. If you didn't give her a joy, she would have gotten to someone else. It's Winsong. Let's be honest.
Actually, kind of speaking of that, yeah, we need to meet with Ernie tomorrow. Oops, sorry. On just some things he noticed with the city money stuff.
Yeah. He texted me.
Okay. Is it left here? I think it is.
Yeah, it's up here.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh, nice. Okay.
This is appropriate. This is an appropriate song.
Eclipse Boulevard. That's how I remember it.
My voice mod does not let me sing. I had to be honest. He sure do rock the prison bit.
Thanks. I made it myself.
No weapons, no drug deals, no loitering, no drinking. Doesn't say no parking.
True.
Hey, Gotcha Gamer, how are you? By the way, how's the stream been? Has it been really smooth? I was able to fix my choppiness yesterday. You know, living the RP dream. I haven't been streaming in months, man. I had some health issues that just sucked the desire out. Cool, and guys running good, and then also struggling on where to roleplay. I took a month off Chase because I wasn't digging. Yep, this is Chase right now.
No, not this room. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
weird
not
chairs.
feeling it. The energy isn't right in that room.
No, I had a condition that just finally I recovered from. I do feel a lot better now, but yeah, it was like a 4-month
Energy
ordeal.
feels right in here. Okay.
I think I'll stand. Oh, I'll take a seat here. That's what I'll do. Side seat. So, whenever you're ready, no rush.
I'm ready.
Okay, so earlier this morning, I took some time to talk to Justice Luna. At first, it was mainly, first off, I guess Justice Luna, she's been in the ICU for a few days. She just got out today. She was with a walker and everything.
Yeah.
I didn't know, and she wasn't, and she didn't know what happened. So, I said I'm glad to see her. I'm glad she was okay and everything. But I talked to her regarding the tow truck situation first off, and how it seems like it's getting really bad out there. And she basically confirmed that yes, it's been pretty much decided that all parking is public. That's not going to change anytime soon. So. And she also said this has been an issue for as long as she's known from multiple cities, blah, 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 that kind of thing. But she didn't. So I asked her, well, I understand that. And she said, she also said, you got to basically, shoot these guys when they do something illegal. Take a picture of your car. And then when they illegally tow it, take them to court and use that as evidence. I said, okay, but that's the thing. How can people tell who told their car when they got there is gone? And said there are records of individuals who told your vehicles and whatnot, so they can request that. And she said they would be the perfect thing to bring up to an open court, which she will be start doing again soon. I think she said she wanted to start right away now that she's back out of the ICU. So that's something where people can go to court, say, hey, my car was legally towed. This is the picture. I have proof. And then they can get, trying to collect compensation from these bad tow truck drivers. That's the only option we have at this point. What I could think is if we get enough of these in a row, we can do a class action suit. But then again, we get into that dangerous territory is actually collecting the money. I mean, I just feel like they'll do the same thing. What's his name did at Burger Shot, and just toast the city until we can't do anything. Honestly, unless there's some new rules. I know Judge Lars said like it happened right after our case that he was going to now send like Discordia messages to everybody about being served, so there's no excuse not to show up for court, so that they cannot do that. But then again, how do we still collect the money? So unless the state government's willing to seize the money from these bank accounts, I still don't see any justice really happening for those individuals. So that's the bad news, kind of bad news. So after we talked about that, she asked me if there's any pending legislation going on that she wants to get all caught up on that. And I first told her about the, our Bees Association where we want to seize vehicles and whatnot, and also and I was going through it all. And I got to the part where we want to make it so that you had to have a driver's license to purchase a car. And she stopped me and said, I've already written legislation like that. Almost like word to what you're writing. I was like, oh. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't think the governor was aware. And and when we talked to the BCSO, who's kind of wants to do that's the other thing. Seizing vehicles. She thought that was also a thing, but we couldn't find it written down. So she thought, maybe that's what they've been doing, but we need it on paper, so it's still good to have that part. But she said, yeah, she put in a similar legislation, and it's been sitting there for weeks. And then the discussion went on to, furthermore, saying basically there are, from my understanding, maybe 30 plus legislation that it's been sitting for weeks on end because certain judges will not look on them and give opinion on. She says she's taking them seriously. She's making opinions on them as much as she can. Some other judges do sometimes, some others don't, and that's what's holding out. There is so much legislation pending right now because judges just won't take the time to review
I'm
it.
seeing that. This is gonna make it easier for me now because I just realized how I can filter out like where these are. Like I just signed out of the DOJ because when I'm signing a DOJ, I'm like flooded with different like things that are shared with me. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Yeah, I got pictures. Oh, I got the DOC to take pictures. They're all like, "Do you want us to actually send you to prison?" They left it up to me, and I was like, "Yeah, I want you to incarcerate me because." Yeah. So I got a bunch of pictures of me in my prison uniform. I'm still wearing it. Like I'm gonna wear it for the rest of the day, man. I'm wearing it with pride because people hate the cops, and I'm with the people, Yeah. No, that's great. However you want to word it, man. Trying to figure out what picture.
I wonder how the LSPD feel about her calling Riley a bitch. 'Cause I know they don't like her. She might have scored some brownie points.
Yeah, it was really stupid. They pretty much I mean, I think they infringed my rights. I'm gonna appeal this shit because basically they
it froze?
arrested me
That's not
after
good.
I called Riley Reed's a bitch. You can post about that too if you want. Everybody hates her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
do it,
bitch,
do
I
that.
said what
There
I
you go.
said. Fuck you, Riley.
To be
Yeah.
clear, see,
Yes.
Winsong, sorry to interrupt you.
Yes, I want to do that. Oh my god, I love you. That's hilarious. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna send you all the pictures that people took of me. I'm struggling to pick one. All right. Oh, it's all good, man. I don't mind jail a bit. I've been there plenty of times.
Amber never has been in jail. on
Hi.
any server. Winsong, if I may, as your legal counsel,
Yeah.
you might want to reach back out to her over text message. We might want to not say you called her a bitch and said she was acting like a bitch, because if we're appealing it, that will be one of the key things I would be arguing. Because according to what you told me, you didn't call her a bitch. You said she was
Okay,
acting
hold
like
on.
a bitch.
Let me
Yeah, so
call
to
her and put
say-
you on. We'll word this
Yeah, sure thing.
the best way. That
Yeah.
won't fuck you over.
Oh, fuck yourself over, ultimately.
Yeah, I mean your defense though.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, I put you on speaker because I'm with my legal counsel. You might need to
Hi.
word this a little bit differently.
Hi, baby.
She's going to. Because what I actually said was, you're kind of being a bitch right now, so I'm just gonna leave. And
Yeah.
they're acting like I lashed out and like threw a big fit and called her a huge bitch is what they kept saying when I never said that.
Oh, I see. They were making it seem like you like went feral or something.
Yeah, and I didn't. I was just like, you're kind of being a bitch right now, so I'm gonna leave.
Well, TBH, we could just hold off on posting that snark post until you're found innocent at your appeal or something.
Yeah, true. What Baby was gonna say is like, I'm sober now, and I still back up what I said. Riley, you're a bitch.
Yeah, something of P.S. I am sober and I would like to repeat, Riley Reeds, you are a bitch.
Just to be clear, I mean, I think ultimately, yeah, holding off would be the safest choice. But if you really feel passionate about this, I would say more accurately what she said. Like, I am sober and I still think Riley Reeds was acting like a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Like a
I
bitch, 'cause
think
that's
we
what
should
she
just hold
said.
it whenever I want to go full
we'll
snark.
hold. We'll
Okay,
hold for
that's the
now so
safest
that they
bet,
can't
yeah.
use it against you in an appeal or whatever. And then after the appeal, even if it's rejected and they're no more appeals, then we'll still snark post. But
It would hit harder
especially if you
that way
win, we'll
too.
snark post.
Yeah,
If you win
yeah.
and you say, "Hey, Riley,
I
I
don't
still
want to
think
go
you're a
diet
bitch."
snark. I want to go full snark on this.
Yeah, exactly. Full snark it.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll just put that in our pocket for now.
Okay. W.
But I'm still gonna send you these pictures for whenever the time is right and whenever we got the right post for it and shit.
Okay, perf. Yeah, do that. Do that.
Okay.
We can caption it something funny about today, or not even funny, just I look good in orange,
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I'll run it by you before I post because it's a more sensitive political thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
W. Bye.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Yeah, I just want to, make sure you don't accidentally.
No, you're right. It's funny.
I
though.
get it. No, it is, but it'll hit harder if we win the appeal. Then he can tweet out. I'm sober now, and I still think you're a bitch. That would hit a lot harder then.
I like the
And
way
that's freedom of
Baby
speech.
phrased it. I forget the way she
No,
phrased
that
it,
was-
but that was funny.
Yeah. So to go back to what I was saying before, Judge Luna is actually, she wants to meet with you regarding this. If she's willing to come, make come around a time convenient for you, just to meet with you. But she even suggested even using your government position to recuperate funds from the DOJ, because how she feels right now as a justice is that they're not doing their jobs and you are their boss. And so if they're not going to take the time to decide to look at this legislation that the citizens of Los Santos are putting forward and make decisions on them, then they can not get paid for it. I mean, that's their job.
And
they're
that's
basically
what
sitting
another legislation thing I wanted you to write is the idea I had today. So basically, I want to write some kind of legislation that states that whenever the bank or whenever the city funds get below, let's say 500K, then the governor has the right to go to government departments and repossess funds from those departments. And
you might be, well, Luna may sound like, oh no, actually think said, yeah, you had to use like executive order, not order. Yeah, like executive order to do so maybe. I would bring that up with Luna. She'd be better knowledge on
yeah,
how
I
you can
talked
go
to
about
her
doing that.
earlier today.
Oh, okay.
So I may have talked to her after you talked to her. 'Cause she was telling
I
me
think
about the legislation proposals and stuff that we're waiting to, and how the
you probably
DOJ
did.
funds were, shady. And she was basically suggesting that I hold funding from the DOJ. Problem is, I haven't funded the DOJ at all. They're self-sustainable. As Lars was very happy to point out to me pretty much the same day that he was happy to award Michael Knight $2 million. So that seems to me that he's more than willing to be petty, to make me look bad, to basically deplete the city bank account to make me look bad. So I'm going to go tit for tat for him. Like if he wants to, drain the city bank account, then his account goes down with it.
I understand.
Like he made it so that I don't have access to their account anymore. I did whenever I was originally elected, but after I got suspended, he removed my account access after talking to Love, and they were all like colluding behind my back, it seemed like, to get me suspended and to basically I don't know, squash my power. I don't know. So he took away my DOJ access, so I can't just go in and like repossess funds. And then the BCSO, they have more than anybody, man. Last I heard, they have 2.9 mil.
Jeez.
So I think that's the way we go about it, man. We write legislation that shows that says like if we get too low, they go down with us. We repossess money from whatever department has the most funds first.
The only potential problem I see with that, I get this in spirit what you're trying to do, but if we do it that way, what's to say there's a day where the hospital or the medical has the most funds of us all? It wouldn't make much sense to take their funds for a.
I mean, it would if they had the most, but they never do.
Right, I understand, but I think I personally be more in favor of like these cops that keep messing up very badly. Why are we taking the funds from those police
I
departments?
mean, that's what would de facto happen with this,
Right, but I'm just saying.
Because they all come from the same place. I mean, okay, that's true. They come from different yeah, and I don't see that being an issue. Like if the hospital did have the most budget and the city account doesn't have any budget, like why not take back from the hospital? Because they're all connected,
Yes, but I'm saying I think you're gonna.
Like the hospital doesn't make money. It's not
Right,
supposed
I
to
know
make
that's.
money.
Well, they're supposed to have enough money to fund, pay doctors and whatnot and all that stuff. Well, maybe that was a bad example, but let's say, okay, let's change it up. Let's say, I don't know. I would just think for future proofing, because I'm all about future proofing, because I don't like, and I hate to see this come back and bite us in the butt, because it seems so hard to get these things amended or changed. I would just rather have it like it's the department that screws up pays first, or whatever, pays the largest portion of it.
Okay,
You know,
so for example, in these recent cases with LSPD,
Mhm.
LS has less than $1 million in their account right now. I put all
Okay.
of that money in there in the first place.
Right.
Like, so, okay, we take out all their money in their account, then the police officers don't get paid anymore, like, until they,
Well, no, but
like, it all comes from the same place. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the
Right,
one that
but-
gives them funding. So they wouldn't have any funding
But
if
you
I didn't
give
give
them
them
that
that
funding.
funding. Yeah.
But you should be able to take that funding back when they screw up. That's what I'm saying. They got to pay.
Well,
not
I'm saying we should
bank-
expand that to just all the departments, not just the departments that give me access out of the kindness of their heart, you know?
Maybe I'm tired. I'm just not seeing it right now. But I mean, I think we're kind of arguing. Maybe we're arguing the same thing, but differently. But yeah, then I would just argue, why don't we just have a general fund put aside that we, I mean, that's what the purpose of general fund would be for, like, special projects and, you know, lawsuits or emergency costs or whatnot. That should just be put aside, and then that would pay off these crazy lawsuits or whatever, because that money would be put aside for that.
Yeah.
I think that would be, I think optics wise, that would be better than taking money from all the departments. Because this is what it's going to, I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying if how the departments are going to look and how they're probably going to talk about it is if the police
The
department
issue is
messes up
if
so
we, like, go back to if we say punish the police officers by taking it from their funding and then they don't have funds for police officers anymore or anything, then we're giving Lars what he wants, in my opinion, because he wants that to happen. He wants the LSPD to fail, clearly. He wants the city bank account to fail so that I fail, so that I look like a failure. He hates me, dude. Like, Luna told me this. She said he talks about how much he hates you all the time. And
right,
like, if I make it so that, you know, if he you know, makes another decision that we need to pay someone out $2 million, and he knows that, okay, if we completely run out of money from the city account, then it's going to affect my department, then I think he would be a lot more hesitant to make that call, and he wouldn't be like all gleeful about it like he was with Michael Knight.
I guess. I mean, you're the governor. I support you whatever you decide. I just feel like it would be just better to set aside a public fund in general, and that would just cover any side, you know, whatever. If yeah, and just take it from there. Then no department loses money from a mess up, and then we can still function as a department because we put this money aside especially for emergencies / lawsuits / special projects or something, or special stuff. But I guess we're kind of arguing the same thing, I guess, along just wording it differently. But yeah, I can start working on legislation towards that.
I mean, the main issue right now is that the DOJ and the BCSO, they're not cooperative whenever it comes
Right.
to putting together a collective fund.
Well, you just don't fund them as much. That's what I'm saying. You don't.
I mean, I don't
You
fund
don't-
the DOJ at all. They get their funding
Right.
through like expungements and shit like that. And I don't have any access to that shit. And Lars is
How do
he
you not have
made
access
it
to that as a
way.
governor?
Yeah, like I did have access, then I got suspended. They took away my access. Now I can't see anything. He just calls me up and he's like, "Oh, don't worry, the DOJ is self-sustainable." And to me, he's just saying like, you know, we don't have to respond to you. You have no power over us. Is basically what he's saying.
Can you reach out to what's his name? Judge Law? John Law? Regarding this? Because I feel as a governor, you should have access to all funds no matter what.
I mean, that's what I was like trying to fight for whenever I got suspended. So
But you had that access before,
I'm
so why
trying-
wouldn't you?
I had access.
Why wouldn't you get that?
But then the BCSO, they like got really pissed that I asked for access, and then they
Right, I
Love went
remember.
around and like
Right.
basically one department at a time convinced them to take away my access. She was most successful, the DOJ, because they never gave me access back. And
Wes.
Luna tried to give me access, and she couldn't because she's not the owner.
Okay. Well, I'm just arguing that you had access
And
before. It was
apparently
taken away
Lars
from you.
told Love, I don't like.
Come
I don't
on,
have.
Solomon, get a word in.
He doesn't have to give me access, and they don't have to give me access.
Who said they don't have to give you access?
Lars, that's what he told Love, apparently.
Well, Love is a ex-cop who got fired eventually. So what's her word? I mean, I would still reach out to John Law on this or another, just get confirmation. I don't see how you can have access to something. I understand taking your access while you're being tried for the suspension, but you beat that charge. So once you beat that charge, you should have been given access back.
I mean, my argument is I should be able to do what I'm saying anyway. You know, I should have access to all these accounts that I'm funding.
No,
If
I agree.
there was like an error and I transferred too much and it turns out the city needs that money back, I should be able to do that. And I just want to put it in writing.
No, okay, no, I agree with that. No, yeah, it's called recuperate
Because
or
Lars says
callback.
that
Yeah.
I don't have that right. I don't know where that's said.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, well, we can make legislation on it until we get it passed, but that's the problem now. Based on what Luna said,
Yeah, well,
I don't.
We'll try to get it passed in the normal way. If we can't get it passed in the normal way, I'll make an executive order.
Okay, that's the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. So that was basically what I want to talk to you about. But it sounds like you did talk to Luna, so
Yeah.
pretty much you. No, I wasn't sure you would be or not. I figured you
And that's
wouldn't be
why
both in the city.
I was like, I'm on board with fighting for this rights violation, man. Because like even if I do win it, even if all my money or all the state money ends up in my personal account, then I can finally do some real governor shit because I don't want money, man. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna spend all that shit on making the city better. So, I mean, if it was just my personal money, then I could go around, you know, making people's lives better as long as it just involves finances, you know, and nobody can say shit about it.
And honestly, I was assuming that's right. You're making a point, and that's why I support you on that. And I just didn't know how you felt. Like I just want to make you aware that you're basically taking money out of the same department. But I figured you would either like put it immediately back. It was just to make a point and whatnot, and you know you work on it.
No, I would put it in my personal account, but I would still do governor shit with it. But I wouldn't have to
Yeah,
go
based
to
off
a
what you told
judge
me,
or
yeah.
whoever like to go be like, can I do this? I just do it.
Yeah, no, I understand. All right. So based off that information, and well, I also got from Luna a little bit. I also was hoping we all could meet together to talk, but I guess I mean whatever. She talked to you, but
Well, she was about to
I
go to
guess-
bed, and I mean, we always
Oh, you were on
miss each other, you know,
early.
because I'm really late and she's an
Yeah.
early person, and so like if I see that she texted me when I wake up, I try to call her first thing before I miss her.
That's fair. She did tell me, just so you know, that she's more than able to fly wake up in the city or fly in the city just to meet with you on regular times if need be. So if it ever comes to that, just reach
Same.
out to her. Yeah. So okay. Oh, there's a lot that's going on now. I'm working on the whole car thing. I talked to Luna too, and she kind of expressed And I'm not. I can't personally. I understand where you and her are coming from, but I'm gonna try to keep an open mind on this because I haven't personally experienced this. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, and also because Laura seems to like me, so I think that's beneficial to you to have someone he likes
Yeah.
on your team.
No, I wouldn't try to piss him off, man. He's a powerful guy.
No.
And,
So what I'm
he has
gonna
a lot of influence.
We're right. No, I understand. So what she said to do is go ahead and have me propose that license thing again, which they all kind of are. So did she tell you the arguments they had? Like they said
No.
that they were worried. So they're saying how there's no way they can enforce it 100% of the time. I think Kiyomi said they can make fake licenses, which I didn't know they could do that. But I don't understand these arguments because we understand that this is not going to 100% stop the problem, but it's going to make it a little less easier for criminals to do this. I mean, it takes time to, it probably costs them money. It takes some time. It takes them find out connections to get fake IDs that they are. I mean, what not having it in the first place is making it incredibly easy. Why not just make it a little harder for criminals? And we're not saying we're going to have car dealership salespeople police this. All they got to ask, like, hey, do you have a driver's license? They flash the driver's license to check the date, to check the name. That's it. And you get it from the DMV. And I mean, that's all we're asking them. We're not asking them to do a 10-point background check of like their last 10 presidencies or anything like that. We just want to show a driver's license so that we know that they are a senator or citizen and they have a current driver's license. That's it. And then it can get the car. So and then based off your case today with Kiyomi, I feel there's a lot of, I don't know why these judges are playing the what if game so much. I mean, even now, not all laws are 100%. There's loopholes. It falls in the cracks. It happens sometimes. That's law is it's an ever evolving thing. It changes all the time as it progresses, as new technology happens, whatnot. I mean, God, we didn't even have. There was a time when we didn't even have DNA. We only had fingerprints, and now we have DNA.
Yeah.
So they had to make new laws about DNA. It's always evolving. So why not take a step towards the right direction, and then let me there? And so,
Did you read my
Go
notes
ahead.
on your legislation?
Yes, I did. And you're saying to be careful about having too much. I do agree. I think if they're so,
I think
lack
maybe
of the word,
just focus
lazy,
on the
yeah.
repossession of the vehicles part of it. Like there's going to be less so they can poke and do it, and we can actually get it passed. Like if we just dissect it, you know?
Do you think I should do this like 3 separate legislations?
Yeah.
then?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
I think you just focus on the repossession part.
Keep it to like a
and,
paragraph.
um,
He's
Yeah, and for the let's put a pause on the executive order for decriminalizing drugs
yeah.
because I got some more info today from that police meeting that was actually helpful through all the shouting, and I think I'm gonna focus on that, and then I'll
Okay.
just have you look it over.
Sure. Kind of relating to that, and I speak as your legal counsel based off my past experiences. I understand where you're coming from. I know you're not ashamed of your pot use. I'm not saying you should be. I know you believe in recreational drugs to help people make them feel good. And to the degree, agree with you. But as your legal counsel, based off these 2 experiences now, I highly advise you to not smoke in front of, on these government things. I don't think
I did
it's going
that
to
as
be.
an act of rebellion, man. I didn't do it because I wanted to get high. I did it because they were all yelling at me and being dicks to me. So I'm like, I'm gonna be
I
a dick
don't-
back and smoke weed. And I know that, like, I knew what the repercussions were gonna be. I know Wrangler very well. I knew what he was gonna do, and I was fine with it. And I'm still fine with it, man.
Okay. I'm just going to say, I feel that it's poking the bear, and the bear is going to, we know that the bear name is
Well, they
regular.
poked me, and
Is
I'm a
going to
bear,
lunch.
too.
I understand that. And I just don't want you to, I'm going to be honest. I don't like seeing you in jail. I don't think you are a person that should be in jail, in prison. So I mean, and I tried my best to defend you as I could. I'm not saying that I did a bad job or anything like that, but I didn't win this case for you. I feel bad about that, and I and so I get worried that I'm not going to be a good representative for you. And I'm just saying, I will fight for you the best I can, but I can't guarantee I can win any of these cases
Yeah,
if they
I
keep
know,
coming
man.
up. I'll try my best,
don't-
but
That's all I ask. Just try your best.
okay, all right. I
I
really
know
wish
that,
Rex was here
I'm not like
to help me on
the-
this.
Yeah, I wish he was here too. But even if he was here, man, I don't think he's going to be my legal counsel much longer. I think I'm going to make him a prosecutor.
Fair enough.
I talked to
That
Luna
said,
about that today too, and she agreed with me. But
okay.
I mean, I'm learning some law shit too, so that you don't have to be like full legal counsel for me, you know. Like
Well,
helps
it's
the
not.
burden.
It's not a burden. It's not a burden. I just think I'm still very much a lawyer in training myself, and
Yeah.
I just want you at the best legal representation. You're the governor of the state. You deserve the best lawyer you can get, and I'm not saying I'm a bad lawyer. I'm just an inexperienced lawyer, so I can. I'm learning as I go. I'm still ever learning as I go. I'm still getting the experience in the
Well,
courtroom.
we're all learning, man.
Yeah, I understand, but I take this
I thought you
seriously,
did-
and
I mean, I thought the beginning was rough, but I thought you ended it like really well. I thought you found your footing. I thought you were nervous, very nervous. At first, but I think once like your nerves started to settle, I thought you did a really good job.
I appreciate that.
Like,
You know,
I think
regular.
that's all like very human responses to the situation you were thrown in. I mean, you weren't ready for that bench trial. You haven't even been in the courtroom for months, from what I know.
Right. No, I haven't. But I feel like that's the other thing I feel bad. I feel like we should have just played not guilty and built up a stronger case outside. But I was so confident that this was so open. Well, that's the thing. Like,
Yeah, Naomi kind of
Roger
just, like,
said
made up his own, you know.
that's why I want to appeal this. I don't. As much as I like Tiome was the one that gave me my bar exam, so I think he's a goofy little lovable guy, and I like him, but I just don't like this ruling at all. Honestly, I just feel like he
I
basically
like
said,
Naomi, but
"I
don't
know."
think he has much of a backbone, and I didn't expect him to stand up to Wrangler.
I might be fair. Yeah. I've some things I've seen too, but yeah, that's why I want to appeal this. But I just thought it was so straightforward, and I know it kind of, and I little. Let me take a look. I think I saw that pop up.
What?
Blackbeard's dead of smoke in the water. When song, that's without it. Oh, fucking Nico.
Hey guys, make sure
Damn.
to come down on a smoke on the water. We got buy two, get one for each joint.
I need to file a restraining order.
I can help you with that. I've done that in the past.
Against Blackbeard.
Okay. So in the state of San Andreas, they do a temporary restraining order for, I believe, for 7 days, and then they
Yeah.
revisit it. It'd be still a problem, then they make it a permanent one.
Yeah, I need to start that process. He threatened to kill me, and he's
Why is he
currently
trying?
at Smoke on the Water trying to find me and kill me. Because
Why?
he wanted to be he wanted to have a Department of Security, and I was trying to make that happen for him, but I told him he needed to go get an expungement. He needed to be good and all that shit. Like, you can't have a record and be a lead of a department, you know, for the government. And he started to do that, but I guess one of the cops was harassing him while he was doing that and trying to like him up for jaywalking and shit like that. So he lost his patience, and he found me, and he was like, make the Department of Security within the next 5 hours, or I'm going to make you walk the plank. And I was like, I can't do that, dude. That's impossible. And I mean, it is possible. I could pardon him and give him an executive order, but I don't owe this guy that shit.
Jaywalking's not even a charge.
That's what he said. I'm just
Right, I'm saying, but even
Yeah.
if it was,
They're
it would have
just
been
giving him shit, I think.
admi-
And
right.
he
I
took it
was I do.
seriously, and then he gave up being good, and he was driving around a cop car, and I saw him driving the cop car. I talked to him, and then I called it in to the police that he was driving that cop car, and I guess they told him that I called that in because he knew, and that's whenever he came and found me, and he was like, make me the Department of Security right now. And I was like, I can't. He's like, you're gonna walk the plank, and now he's been threatening my life ever since.
Okay, yeah, I can get working on that for you as well.
Thanks. He also
Mhm.
chased off Dan, apparently. So he's a real problem, and I think him going after multiple government employees like this kind of sounds like terrorism. I mean, Donnie Pastrami was literally given the death penalty because he just said, I'm going to go after all the jurors that were in my case.
Also take part in measures seen in life appear to be attended into President Obama. I mean, he's doing this to coerce you to make a department, right?
Yeah. Literally,
Yeah,
the
I mean, we
individual
could-
takes part in dangerous acts to human life to influence the
Yeah, it says
policy of
right
a
here.
government via intimidation or coercion. Literally terrorism.
Yeah, we could press that charge. That would be, you know what? If you make Rex your prosecutor, that'd be a good first charge.
So is that how that works? If he's a prosecutor, I can just be like, this person.
See, I'm only familiar with prosecutor in the form that a prosecutor for the DA, the then district attorney. They would so a prosecutor for a district attorney or the district attorney they help the police they look over cases and determine what charges to charge against a suspect to make sure that they're accurate and they'll stick and whatnot. They also would negotiate plea bargains for criminals when it comes to it, like to get out hot charges or whatnot, etc. So that's those are the prosecutors that work on the DA for the police. So I don't know if it's different from a prosecutor for them. I'm wondering if you mean more like a attorney general, like. But then again, I guess I would technically be your attorney general because I'm representing you to protect you. What do you want Rex to do? What would he be do as a prosecutor in your words?
I don't really know what a prosecutor does, man. I just know that like he said something about him becoming the prosecutor and like saying I might have to whenever it came to discussions about Lars and shit acting very suspicious. And so it sounded like somebody who prosecutes against like officials, like people in high positions. And then I did a tarot card reading over it, and I got the Justice card, and that's like the clearest sign from the universe that he should be a prosecutor. And I told Luna that today too, and she was like, yeah, do it. She's also a tarot card reader, so she understood what that meant, But it's
Okay.
just like a super rare chance that I would have coincidentally got the Justice card whenever asking, should Rex be my prosecutor? I mean, the Justice card is like the most literal card in the deck, But there was like a 1 in 156 like chance odds, that I would have got that.
Okay, so you're thinking more like a state prosecutor in that sense, which is usually the district attorney or attorney general. Basically, they represent the state in criminal cases and enforcing state laws, prosecuting violations. They determine charges, all that stuff. So they're like fighting. So they're making sure laws are enforced on behalf of the state instead of like the police.
Hello?
Yeah, she wants a state prosecutor.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that works.
I heard. Yeah, he's trying to kill me.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Jesus. Yeah. I'm getting the restraining order against him and probably going to push terrorism on him. Because he's doing this to try to convince me to dictate policy. Yeah. All right. Bye. Sorry.
That's
no
all right.
caller ID. I wasn't sure who it was, and I can't call him back.
Yeah, it's Moon. Yeah. Yeah. So you want state prosecutor? I just don't know how that would work because I think he would still need to. I mean, I guess he would work with either the LSPD or the BCSO and the DOJ to say, hey, the state would like to the governor on behalf of the state would like to press charges on what's his name again? Blackbeard?
Yeah.
Blackbeard for terrorism based off these things. Because I think they had to actually put that in a file again. So I don't think we can. I would talk to Luna. This is Luna question, honestly, because I do not know the procedure on that. I've never. See, there's not even a. I could tell you if we had like public defenders, a district attorney, and the attorney general, but we're not set up like that. So it's hard to say how the state does it. Only the judges would know, honestly.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But I think it's a good idea. I mean, if you're going to be attacked, I mean, you're ruffling feathers left and right. I mean, the Polito and the Brasso, yeah, you definitely need to be protected, and these individuals need to be prosecuted for, I mean, yeah, it's, effects against you and the state. I mean,
And I got the justice card from a man. That's wild.
Yeah, that is pretty on the nose. But let's see what else. So putting the your drug thing on the side, continuing with the car thing, but splitting up to 3 separate legislations.
Yeah.
And then the last one was, you wanted me to write up the legislation to be able to take funds from other departments.
Yeah, we can call it like fund recycling or something. I like recycling.
Well, they actually had a word for it, but I'll think of a clever.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you will.
What do you call it? Yeah, I like that. It's fun. Okay. I will definitely get on that for you, but I think I'm gonna call it early this night after
You're
that
good.
case again. Do me a big favor. If you do talk to Luna or any judge, do not bring up your case with them. We do not want to conflict them. I will reach out to. You can let Luna know I need to reach out to you regarding an appeal process. Just leave it as that. So she's I'll text her.
Yeah, I'll just
And-
leave it up to you, man. I won't push that shit at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, don't understand the conflict because if we do this, we probably want to get Luna or John Law to be the appeal.
Lars will
So,
probably swoop it up though.
Yeah, but honestly, I know how you feel about him. Even if he does hate you, I do believe he's a man of law. But I think even he has to read the letter of the law and see that it doesn't cover it and side in your favor on this. I would imagine, but maybe not, and then we'll know
and I
for
think
sure.
it just with more prep work and shit, I think we have a good case. Like it was just very spur of the moment, and Wrangler's an asshole.
Yeah,
and
I'm sorry. I should probably not. We should have said, just plead not guilty. It's 5 months. You'll get out. We'll build a case and go from there. So I'm sorry if I
no, you're good.
pushed
You're good.
that trial.
I'm glad
Like I said,
got the
I thought I had that.
experience. It was a learning experience for me too.
Yeah.
I want to
me too.
attend more bench trials and shit just to learn.
I do when I can. It's just fun. Like I attended the big one with the 3 cops. And I also attended the Jordan Steele one.
Yeah, I need to do that more.
Yeah, it's good to pick up stuff. All right, I'm gonna call it a night.
You're good. I want to go pee.
All right. Fair enough.
I'm gonna pee in this box.
Oh, okay. Hey, Happy, I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay. You need to ride back to your car?
Yeah, you don't mind?
Yeah, we can just all ride up there.
Appreciate that. Bye, Bullet. Be safe.
Bye.
Hey, we're gonna give Amber a ride back up to Sandy to get her car.
No, my horse is Sandy parked there.
Yeah, we're gonna take her to get hers. She parked it there too.
Oh, I s-
Do you want to go, Bullet?
Damn, I want to win that
Where are we
case.
going?
Drop off Amber to get her car.
Sure, I'll come.
So some of you want to stay with Windsor?
Yeah, I'll go.
Um,
Wait, is
Oh, is she just? Oh, she's paid.
She's peeing in the corner, yeah.
is Roger coming too?
I thought we were all gonna go, but it's all right. If
Maybe
she's
we
paid.
are. I thought she was going to stay here, and I was just going to go pick up. But I might be wrong.
Yeah, let's wait like 1 minute.
Yeah, I can wait 1 minute. It's no rush. I'm just tired. Enough excitement today. Damn, I thought I was going to win that case.
I think you technically should have, is just for whatever reason Taomi. I don't know.
Yeah. Winston thinks it's because she doesn't have much of backbone and Wrangler.
Give her a ride to her car.
Okay.
Go, Roger.
Who's Roger? Oh, the security guard. I thought you were talking to Bullet.
Ow.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought you were
my
doing
name.
your thing where you like call me Louise sometimes.
Oh, that's
just
cute.
Doing my thing, huh?
Yeah, I thought you were doing that thing you do where you call people the wrong name. Well, you looked right at Roger when you said it, man.
Are you kidding?
Give me Bullet.
They tow it?
I'm gonna shoot a mechanic or fucking tow guy today.
Well, one good thing that did happen during that police meeting is they all agreed to have this like competition to focus on the tow truck drivers.
Oh, that's good. That would do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
if you
it's still
park it
here.
back here, they'll never see
Yeah,
it.
you had me like confused for a second.
I thought you parked right there on the side.
No.
Whoever wants to do a thing for an event opening, we need a food vendor. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I'll just get in the trunk.
All right.
Okay, I will. Not yeah. I will give you more details as they come. But as of right now, it's all I know. All right, wonderful. Okay, thank you so much. If you need to talk about it more, call me back later, right? All right, see you later, Amada. Sorry about that. It was a long phone call.
Good.
Yeah, I've come to just know if I get a call of no caller ID, it's Moonbeam. It's always Moonbeam. It's never not Moonbeam.
Yeah, for me too.
Well, I had
Sometimes
one
it's not
earlier.
Moonbeam though.
I had one earlier and it wasn't Moonbeam.
Yeah, same.
People don't usually call me, so now I'm curious what was going on. Moonbeam was outside.
Who's outside just now?
No, he was outside the courthouse, and that's when I got the call.
Oh, okay.
So I went out there and I was like, "Hey, did you call me?" You said
Yeah,
no.
I never trust that it's just Moonbeam because I answered it once and it wasn't Moonbeam and I was like, fuck. Because I was hoping it was
Shit.
Moonbeam and then it was like someone trying to talk to me about Toledo or some shit and I was like, God damn it.
Also because I
did not wanna
noticed it
have
was
that
there.
conversation.
Right. That black SUV that's parked next to the City Hall in Harmony, that's the car I got out inbound. I think it's a government car, so.
Black SUV.
You mean the rented
It's
one?
a,
Happy?
No,
Oh,
it
I
was
got
an
towed.
inbound.
Oh, you want that keys back for that, by the way?
I mean, you can give them to me, but I'm probably just gonna toss them.
Oh shit!
Alright,
Did we
well,
ever check that
If it was towed,
collection
then that
thing?
means I used it too long, right?
Oh, that's not a car you guys own. That's a rental.
Yeah, that was a rent. I don't know why it was marked for tow though. That's
Talk
weird.
to a lawyer and get rid of Michael Knight's citizenship as he was a part of the military and then went to lead Polito. I've talked to Lars and he said you got to do it. Of course he did.
Do it right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Who was that? The
Rudy
text you
Chalk.
had. All right. Like I was saying before, the main motivator why I want to appeal this is the fact that, like you said, was it you, Roger? Or someone told me that Caesar said he wouldn't even entertain this. So
Yeah, that was me.
No,
yeah,
it was
yeah, he said it
I was
outside.
happy.
He said he would have just shut it down before they even tried to schedule it.
Yeah. I mean, the law is written how it's written, man. I've gotten fucked over because of the letter of the law so many times. And I'm not
They
going to
can't
let
pick
this
and
go that
choose.
easy.
No, they gotta keep it consistent. They're gonna do letter of the law. They gotta do letter of the law. I better take a picture of that though, because Mona was talking to me about how they keep changing laws and stuff and not telling anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened
yesterday,
yesterday.
gambling got removed somehow.
Yeah, that's what she
even
said.
though like that was like a big thing for me. Like I was thinking about like using it as a bartering chip with Polito. Like if we kept gambling illegal here to incentivize tourism there, like we could trade for maybe like labor rights for Polito, you know?
I just wanted the communication in the state.
Yeah, but then it just happened. So, hello?
Reminds me of home, except it doesn't happen at home.
Hey, couple things.
Oh, go on, Amber.
I was
See
All right.
told to
Bye,
talk
everybody.
to
Take
a
care.
lawyer
Be
by
safe.
Rudy Chalk
Fucking do it. Preventive of sibling between Regular and Michael and Vines. Woodstock's gonna lose her brain because I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, god damn, I wanted to win that one. I don't think I can. I don't think that's a good ruling. You can't go, I know this is what the law says, but I feel like that to smoke weed right in front of everybody, a bunch of officers, either those legal or the public official, is smart, and you were mean to this officer. I mean, so Riley Reed is this delicate princess who literally gets probably cussed out and blown up and shot by criminals on a daily basis, but the governor calls her, says she's asked like a bitch, and she's like, "Huh?" I mean, I know what they're doing, but I mean, that's an argument I can legitimately make. I don't know. I think I nailed it in my closing. I'm like, yeah, is it professional? No, that's, you can probably file a complaint against and go on social media and say, oh my God, the governor called me a bitch for disagreeing with her. That's fine. Do it that way, but is it against the law? No. She really needs to stop. Regular is setting her up for bucking. He keeps inviting her for things, and then it comes back to bite her in the ass. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. I mean, I wouldn't put up with this shit if I was governor, but then again, I wouldn't poke the bear as much as he does. I would not smoke a joint, even as an FU to them. Amber will be very much a, completely professional in public, as much as possible if someone really pushes her buttons, I would imagine. But she'd be like, Well, I understand your concern. I agree, and I understand where you're coming from. However, I feel this is based off my research or my information. I think it's this way, but I appreciate your feedback, and I will consider it moving forward. Absolutely, thank you. For your opinions and if I think it's completely stupid, she'll go in the background and they'd probably go, "Who the fuck does she think she is?" You know, that's how you do politics. That's how you're supposed to do it. You gotta be cool in public, cool as hell, and then in private, go rant and rave and curse people. That's what every good politician does. Hey, it's great. I mean, I kind of, it's refreshing at the same thing. I bet she won some points with the LSPD by saying that. Because I know they all hate her. So to call her that, I bet they were all like, there were some that are like actually grinning and smiling. So, I mean, yeah. Anyways, good stream, good case. Hopefully it was entertaining. I appreciate all the feedback people gave me and the descriptions. But yeah, I was a little nervous. It was the first case I had in 4 months, so. It took me a little bit. But, yeah, thank you for watching. And that was fun. I'm gonna start streaming again. You know, have a good time. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you, Penta, for the good case. That was fun. Great server. I'm loving it here. Loving working with Winsong. All these people I, watched roleplay for 2 years until I started myself back in Nick Knight. And yeah, it's fun roleplay finally. I'm having a great time, so. Yep, good night, everybody. Have a good one. Be safe and... yeah. Take care. Oh, wait, let's raid somebody. Whoa, I was raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. With Raid Winsong. 1 second, that'll be easy. Raid Charlie. That's right, 1 second. What? Hi, Charlie, all right, Charlie. She's the governor. Sticking it to the man, one joint at a time. So let's show her some love. All right, let's go. All right, see y'all tomorrow.